You're live, baby. How's everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Pim the Stallion? Relax, dude. Relax. Relax. What's up, everyone? If anything, my bike is the Stallion. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Down, down, down. The old school interface, yeah. I figured we have a dono goal for the Kansai trip now. Obviously, only donate if you really can. It's completely optional. But those are about the costs that I still have for the Kansai trip. So I figured we go back to the old school bar. Since we got, we're not on Kick anymore, so we got the Twitch subs and everything. It feels nice to have things on screen again. Also, you can read your chats, but only Twitch. I had to remove YouTube chat from the screen. Small compromise. I can read your YouTube chat just fine, by the way, YouTubers. What did I eat? It's what I usually eat, man. A muji curry with a little bit of rice. It's pretty good. The chat isn't going to crash anymore because we're not on Kick. That's not the reason, but it's a nice side effect that my chat app doesn't, you know, crash anymore. It's going to be a good day. A couple good locations. We're going to Nakano Broadway later for a new pop-up. Maybe some richer gameroonies. Oh, just missed the side. There we go. Barely made that right. Hola amigos. What's up, Cyber Mario? Ding 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Da, 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 da. Well, welcome to Wednesday. I think Wednesday is going to be the permanent day. Well, next week it doesn't matter because we're going to be live almost every day of the week. Because we're going to Kansai, baby. And then after that, I might keep Wednesday. It just time-wise, it works out better with our home situation. Century. Nice, relaxing. It's cold today. It's cold. It's going to be like a maximum of 21 degrees. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Where's he going? We can't go straight. I'm chilling, old man. I don't know what. I need one of those scooty puffs, man. If I had some one of those scooty puffs for myself, just for in the Tokyo ones, just a little electric little bikeroonie. Alright, I guess this is where he needed to go. Whoa, I'm in a blind spot. I see what he's doing. He's going into the, no, I want to go straight. Man, let the man alone, bro. Kansai can't stand. Really now. What's up, TMV? Thank you for the tier 1 iron. I don't know why that didn't. Oh, because my speaker isn't connected. Thank you so much for the tier 1, baby. Someone gave me a tier 1 as well the other day. We thank you for the offline subs. I've been getting some of those. Appreciate you guys. This is nice. I changed it so I have a little viewfinder on my thing so I can angle. I was noticing there's a lot of crooked cameras. So I did a little reprogram-a-rooney. You're at 81? With like a 5-day stream in a row, you would think we could manage to get 19 subs, right? Thank you guys very much. That's really cool. Oh. Yeah, so these guys are gonna go left. Thank you. I gotta pay attention though. I'm like in traffic. See, this was my plan. I wanted to just go straight. If he's gonna go, we can shimmy on left behind these buses. And then we'll get back to Shibuya real quick. Because this bus is gonna go in here, right? This was my plan. And now we're good to go. Traffic. It's almost like I've done this before. Almost. I feel like Golden Boy, baby. Do you guys know the Golden Boy opening? I should check if it's copyrighted and add it to the intro screen. What up, Bring a Fat? Dextrose, Ina Maria, what's up, everyone? Yeah, I'm pumped as well, man. It's gonna be lit. But I'm also pumped for today because it's gonna be a good day as well. I've never done game hunting on stream in Osaka. We'll talk more about it as the stream progresses. But I'm doing a great. Thank you so much for the 900 biddies. I've got a good little selection of things going. The little combination of game hunting, little Pokemon Center action, stuff like that, you know? Thank you so much for the 900 biddies. We got a hype train, baby. Can we get the hype train to... Well, can we get it to hype a little bit? For the Kansai homies? Oh, he just goes? Well then, when in Rome, you know? Wow, so many people. I was being polite. Digga, 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 digga. Mount, mount, mount. Actually, I wanted to park my bike around here. So I should have done it under the tunnel because we can park it for like 100 yen. So if I can just shimmy over here and cross, we should be okay. We'll just walk from here. It's not that crazy. Oy. All right. Where were we? It smells like, I don't know. It was the Blue Cafe. And then it's like ocean things. We go in here. In this shady alley. Bet you we could find a parking spot. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, brother? You just noticed today's title? It's the name of an anime pop-up we're gonna go to. I used to watch Panty and Stalking. It's just a normal anime, but I thought it was really funny, so I couldn't resist not putting it in the, or I couldn't resist putting it in the title. But it's in Tower Records, so we're gonna go to Tower Records, but only for the pop-up, and we'll go everywhere else after that. This is a paid parking too, right? We could just shove it in here, but this one's always busy. Always. Always, always, always. Should be one in here. If not, random parking time. Oh, it's so dark. Usually you can see in this tunnel. A lot of them just shoved it in between bikes. That's why it's so dense. You know, you're trying to do the right thing here. If I put it here, it's 100% gonna get juked. Don't ride a bicycle. Literally, I'm not doing that. Thank you so much for the tier 1, baby. Can we get 19 today? That would be nice. 19 Subaruni. That would solve my partner issues. Well, at least some of it. Since we're fully committed to Twitch again, I kind of want to go for the 300 after this, but maybe we should just chill and enjoy the fruits of our labor. But what's up, everyone? Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the Prime. Keep it coming, baby. I read the fine print of the Partner Plus thing, and it's like, you don't get more for Primes, you don't get more for bits. It's literally just subs and gifted. But it still helps. Thank you. For another tier 1, R. Is that R? R. Appreciate it, my brother. I wonder where we can put our bikes. We got to be really sneaky with it. I'm thinking somewhere closer to Harajuku and then just walk back. It's not that far. No notification, gang, unfortunately. There's an Oasis pop-up store. I mean, I guess they're having a concert, right? So there's an Oasis pop-up. And you got a reservation to go in here. You need to reserve to go into the Oasis pop-up store. And Oasis was big like that in Japan. Who do you think is more popular? 4AM Laundry or Grammy Award winning band Oasis? I like to think I know the answer, but we can figure it out. Friendship ended with kick. I was so close to adding the friendship ended with kick on the BRB screen, like the meme, but Twitch would have been weird about it. They would have been like, oh, you mentioned it, and find a way. We can go to the Oasis pop-up inside the Adidas store, but that also sounds kind of boring. Just want to get my bike parked. What about here? If we find a little alley, they'll never know. Yeah, they love bucket hats, yeah. Did it? Did it? I don't want to have to go get my bike from the impound shop. Thank you, boss. What did I miss? Nothing. We started like 10 minutes ago. How long have we been streaming? 20 minutes ago? You're good, bro. You're at the beginning of this. Well, whatever this is. See, there's a bike here. We might get a... Oh, he already got a sticker. He already got a sticker. If they catch him later, he's gone. Well, this is where we need to be anyway. Oh, no. Ah. How was the Steam Boy game? I haven't tested it yet. I got no time. This will be chocolate. We just put it here for a bit. Realistically, they would have to be all weird with the bike. I'm a fan of that anime. I've never seen it, man. I heard about it from you guys. Alright, we're gonna go in here later because there's a panty, stocking, and garter belt pop-up in here. It wasn't there the last time we were here. But first I want to hang out and say hi. Maybe get a little coffee. Huh? Let's do it. You stand Santa Claus? Mariah Carey really just never has to work anymore just because of that song. That's an insane passive income. When she dies, it's like Michael Jackson. People will be fighting for the rights to those songs for decades to come. It will be sold at auctions. Yeah, I used to watch it. Apparently there's a reboot, which I'm not that big of a fan of. Good morning, Gibbon. Everybody good there? We're gonna find out when we get back there and it's still there or not. Where can we get a good coffee? Let's go to a coffee shop. There's one over there. Maybe we can go to Shark Coffee. Also, so far so good on the modems. No premature celebration. We're gonna find out. Yeah, we're using the new modem. But it always works in the beginning. So we're gonna have to just wait a week to find out. I might take the old one to Osaka as like an emergency. I don't think that's needed though. You want a free McDonald's coffee from Monopoly? Was this back in the day? Because I remember them having that on Aruba. And nobody really did anything with the winners. Because we were on Aruba. Wow, there's a lot of coffee shops in Shibuya. Let's get a nice one. This one's called Kitasando Coffee. Let's go. Right here. It's like 1,000 yen for a coffee. Let's do it.
Both my parents, they both.
It's going on right now. I was referring to the one from the 90s where like I think it was a Netflix documentary that I watched during COVID. It was like this guy that like scammed. Oh, this is it right here. We got to jaywalk a little bit. But no local people would ever do that. No. Okay. This place looks nice. It's got a little Kitasando. The station that we used to live at used to be called Kitasando. She's making the shit out of that coffee. Let's do it. Hey, back out here for Halloween. I mean, I live next to it, dude. I literally can walk here. So during Halloween, we're absolutely gonna do that. They got a bunch of matcha garbage, but we're not. I just want a coffee. What's up? Oh, there's like, okay. All right. I'm outie. This lady was hand making like 4 matchas for people, matcha lattes, like with the hand brush. So that's not happening. It looks great. It looks great. A nice brutalist corner. Let's find the next target. What is Oshirum? It looks like crap. Excelsior, no. Tailored? Ooh, let's go here. I wanted to go here last time. It was next to the, what the? That's a Korean military unit. They got Korean flags on their thing. They're all fancy though. Are they like Navy? I think they're Navy. I wanted to say hi to Navy Koreans. Which is the one that eats crayons again? Was it the Navy? Americans know which ones. One eat crayons. And then like in Air Force where everyone's an IT guy. Oh, there's just another one, another like coffee here. USMC? The Marine Corps, right. Man, people just kind of have a way of... Marines? I've forgotten his Navy US guys. I don't know a lot of American Navy guys. Everyone here is Air Force that I know. Every single guy that I know here is Air Force. Damn, they got the whole coffee pour Rooney. Hell yeah, man. If they got a mocha, I'll get a mocha. Yeah, they do. They got mocha. Nice. What's up? I've never had a hojicha latte. Chestnut chocolate. Caramel nut latte. Herbal tea. Coffee out of a percolator. It's called hand drip. And yeah, I guess. Own the meme. We got him, man. We got him. Konnichiwa. お持ち帰りなモカラテお願いします。ホットで。
カフェモカ。
はい。
サイズ2種類あります。
レギュラーお願いします。現金でいいですか？あ、で使えないで、もうパスモでお願いします。はい。
こちらにタッチお願いします。
awkwardly stand here. Dekinai desu ka?
お願いします。
Alright. I'm getting denied.
大丈夫です。
Ah, 大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。I was gonna say, I put money on my possible. This place is called Choose Base. That screen is sun faded. It's because it's in the sun all day, man. See, I can actually watch my stream in real time. I think it drains a lot of battery, but it's kind of fun. I usually just have like a screenshot, but this is way more, I have a lot more control about what I'm showing you guys. How's it scary, baby? That was a connection error. That's what it says. Guys, we're getting a mocha latte. Wait, ads are playing. Wow, this is like I upgraded a lot of things. We have to wait 30 seconds. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Did you know subbing with Prime is free? As I was saying, we're getting a mocha latte. I'm very excited about that. Look at all this cool stuff they got. They got a sweet potato brulee, a cracked caramel lotus. You can make everything afloat. I can get a mocha latte float. Pumpkin cheesecake. This all looks magically delicious. Fortunately, I just want to hang out here. We'll be right back after these messages. Exactly. They're really making it. How's everyone doing today, boys? Oh, it's finished. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. It says thank you on it. All right. I kind of wanted to go in the loft, but we did last time. We're not going to stay in Shibuya for a while because we already did Shibuya, so it's all good. What is the lady selling? She was giving samples of the coffee from the coffee shop where we were. Let's go to Lashinbang. This is delicious and it has chocolate in it and it's chilly outside and I'm very cozy. One thing I wanted to do, boys, I wanted to go to Lashinbang again. There's a Lashinbang nearby here. And they sold retro games. And last time, I'm actually debating picking up an SF1 chip for 13K. So I want to see if they still have it. A Super Famicom with a 1 chip inside. 13K is actually about what they go for Merikari. So I kind of wanted to check. Maybe one of you might have been interested in it. But a friend of mine is selling me a 1 chip anyway, so. You need a mocha cup emoji? We do. We do. As much as I love living near Shibuya, I don't think I could ever live in Shibuya. My area does not have this much foot traffic. Yeah, I'm on the new router, baby. So far, so good. The connection is iffy regardless of where we are. because that's just how it is inside of buildings and with all these people. But hopefully we can keep a, you know, good enough little sample for you guys. Your heart, the latte emoji will always be the mocha. I mean, there's no mocha at Lawson, otherwise I would agree with you, man. What's the perks of a one chip? It's a great question. So, the original Super Famicom was designed with RGB video in mind, which it separates all the 3 colors and a sync in 4 different signals. Now what you used to use is you used to use a yellow plug, which is called composite on your Super Nintendo, right? This yellow plug would combine all the signals into one plug, which they do tend to interfere with each other. It's not as sharp. The colors bleed into each other. It's a cool effect on a CRT, and some people actually prefer it. And the original Super Famicom was actually made to do all of these signals based on whatever you would prefer. That was a big selling point. But no one really used it. We all just used the yellow plug of putting your Super Nintendo into the TV. So to cut costs, later they made the 2-chip, which is the second iteration of the graphics chip of the Super Nintendo, which was a lot cheaper to produce and a lot more widespread because nobody cared about it. But the RGB signal is a lot dirtier. There's a lot of interference and it's just not that great. I have degaussed the CRT. I actually own a CRT degauss ring, believe it or not. Yeah, you just used RF. Nobody cared, right? I used RF on the Super Nintendo too. So these one chips, there's no indication to see what a one chip is other than opening it up and looking at the one chip on the board. It says one chip on, that's why it's called that. So long story short, it's a rare version of the Super Famicom, which out of the box, you know, the other way to get good RGB is to do the Super Famicom Junior, which is more expensive arguably. That is me. Hi!
I watched your videos a lot.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
thank you. Alright. Someone just said that's Pim. Aww. I love my, let's call them viewers. I don't have any fans. What in God's name are you talking about? The one chip is later cost reduction version? Listen, Baka. I just be saying shit. This is why Baka is a mod. Beyond Hood famous. That was lovely. They were a lovely couple. I love it. So you're telling me that the one chip was like a later iteration? Why is it the one chip? And why did the 2-chip come before the 1-chip? Huh? Riddle me that bad, man. Pim 1, Oasis 0. Listen, I didn't recognize Nobuo Uematsu on the street. You guys, and I'm like the biggest Final Fantasy fan. So I get it. Anyway, I'm looking for a one chip. My friend Alex wanted to sell me one for 8,000 yen. So I might just wait. You know? I wanna start cracking on that Metroid that we found, so I wanna do it the right way. They've got a Momiji? Sorry. A mimosa. A 2,000 yen mimosa? Yo, they got a 2,000 yen mimosa at the Tokyo Hands? Okay, okay. Oh. When I did walk, no, he was just with his wife, man. He was just chilling. It was in Akiba too. He doesn't work near Akiba, but I might think about that. End stream take planned home. I'm a fan of the mimosa, brother. Anyway, I don't know the complete history of the thing, but the one chip Super Famicom is a Super Famicom that has a better video quality with less interference. Whether it was later or earlier is no here and there. People don't watch me for Super Famicom facts. So we're good. Oh, they have new things. Alright. Tower Records was that way. We can do just a little that. Because we're not, I only want to do a couple things in Shibuya today. Yeah, it's stable. It'll drop and it'll have blips and glitches and all of that. But it's live. What are you going to do? It's stable at the very least. I was watching Jinity this morning. Or yesterday, last night? Yesterday, maybe. And she was in Kobe. And she just uses one cell phone. I wonder what specific... I think she just uses like one SIM card, one cell phone, just straight up. It looked good. Her stream quality was good. Was he asking about the one chip? Now he was like, "Oh man, I really want one of these, like a Super Famicom," and I was like, "Yeah, it's 10,000 yen," and I was like, "Yeah, but it's the one chip version. So the video it's better and it's a bit more rare." And he was like, "Oh really?" Like I wasn't Japanese. He didn't look Japanese. I don't know where it was getting from. No, I'm not getting the Nintendo because 13K is way too much. If it was a bit cheaper, I would have gotten it. But my friend is selling me one for 8,000. He found it probably for 100 yen. So it's a good flip for him. And I just need the board, so I don't care. Like I'll shell swap it, you know? She's on the new Aoi phone. I think that's another thing about those phones, that their internal antennas are very high quality. So at spots where, I mean, I got big modems, so I guess it's kind of the same. Where usually back in the day you would, like a phone would be a disadvantage. She would be fine. You know what I mean? Nice spin mods. I got a lot of modding projects. I need some advice on how to RGB mod my Atomic Purple N64. I read a bunch of stuff about different models, and it's not a universal mod. We're skipping Parco. There's nothing new in Parco. N64 mod, yeah. From what I read, it's just you need to bypass a couple of things with like 3 wires, and I think there's like a little chip, just like the Super Famicom Junior. But the mod for the Famicom, you got to lift up a whole chip and put another chip in between it, and then put the chip back down into the chip. No, I'm not doing that, man. Well, the N64 can produce RGB. You don't need an expensive mod for it. You just need to bypass a couple of things. And then it'll clean up really nicely. I'm trying to do that because I want to, you know, I got the multi-cart. I want to get my Conker's Bad Fur Day on. Yeah, I want the de-blur. I want specifically the de-blur. I want it to be crispy. Some people like the blur, but I want the crispy de-blur specifically for the 2D graphics as well. So Pokemon Puzzle League. All the American exclusives, I want to kind of go crazy with those. Then again, with my USB N64 controller, the way that, whatchamacallit, the future Superstation is. But it sounds like a fun project. I'll attempt that. Game Boy stuff, N64 stuff, I'll attempt that. A ramen experience of a lifetime. A halal A5 Wagyu ramen and gyukat. This sounds delicious. They got the cow schmeat ramen with the gyukats, set fried gyoza. This is about to be like a 5,000 yen meal if they're advertising it like that, but this looks absolutely delicious. Crispy de-blur is my JV name. Alright, buddy. Good afternoon, 4am dishwasher. No, we're all the way on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. I don't think there were that. I think I had all about 3 exclusive Kick viewers. Everyone else was just a dual watcher anyway, which I appreciated. I'm still cashing out. It was a nice little bonus, let's call it that. But we decided it's not for me. 18-inch New York pizza. Woo! Like, hold on. New York pizza like the company? Or did you just get a pizza because you're in New York? And you just called it that? I still want to do the de-blur mod, Baka. That's the whole point. Because S-Video N64 looks great. The whole reason is the deblur. There's nothing wrong with N64 S-Video. It looks fine to me. I kind of want to cross, can't we? Because the boys are measuring things. Italian friends in Italy, New York pizza is the best in the world? No, we agree. We just got to be specific on what New York pizza. They have a crust named New York crust. I think I know about that. You got the New York crust, you got the stuffed crust. Yeah. It smells like dookie here, man. What are they doing in here? Alright, the way that this is going so far, I think we got a good stream ahead of us tech-wise. Hopefully, we'll see. You never know with this issue. Appreciate everybody that threw some donos, some super chats, and some stream elements my way. Because now we're able to do it. Alright, everything is still very much Oasis, but we got to go to the upper ones. I think the anime floor was like the 4th one. What is this? This looks so 90s or 2000s. I feel like owning a dedicated LCD electronics device. The song is dope. Yeah, anime is the 4th floor. We're just gonna go straight up because we explored this whole place. It's XG. They look dope. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Oh baby, why you like that? Never like that. Hey, amor. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, my hips don't lie. Ooh, K-pop. There's just like new things. Radwimps have a new city. There's like new things since we came here. I really hope they actually have that pop-up. It might be on the cafe one. I love how dynamic these things are. You can come here like every week and it'll be new. This one, they moved all the things to like this new anime stuff. See, this was the Square Enix that was like all up here last time, and it's just like new things. Crazy, man. They have to like rebuild this entire thing like every other day. Yeah, there's an Oasis takeover. What's up, Pat? Yeah, oh, the Adidas store, everything is Oasis. Also, we're not shouting out Tokyo Chico anymore because Utah doesn't work there anymore. I'm not gonna lie, boys. It said Panty and Stocking was somewhere, but it didn't say which Pacific Tower records. There's a lot, right? Let's go upstairs. There's the event floor, because this is just a bunch of dudes. I wasn't sure if we were gonna walk today, but I figured let's get some exercise. This looks cool. I love anime-inspired music. I'm guessing that's what this is. Little Chainsaw Man corner. All right, season 3. I want this poster. It's really nice. Is season 3 already out? I saw another thing that was cool. This is the new Pokemon. And here's another One Punch Man. Anime vinyl? It's pretty rare back in the day. The Samurai Champloo original vinyl is like the most expensive thing in the world right now. Here's the season 3. Episode 1, yeah. Princess Mononoke in IMAX is going to be a rescreening the 24th. I love it, man. They're saying that there was a rescreening of these movies, just like Evangelion. Bats with the tier 3, baby. I'm glad you got that fixed, man. Thank you so much. We definitely can get 19 sub points. Okay, now it looks stupid with the title of Panty and Stocking, but I still think it's funny. I'm the king of not doing well research for my thing. Thank you so much for the tier 3, brother. For those of you that are on... Wait, no, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Never mind. I was going to say some shit. But I think it's TOS to do that. Alright. Well, there's no need to linger along here because we've already seen all of this. You gotta take the elevator to go to the thing. Maybe it's on the first floor. We can check it and then move on. Good morning. Excuse me. Any new merch coming out? Yes. I mean, we're going to see most of that in Nakano Broadway. It's more fun over there. Tier 3, he made a new account. I think I was talking to him last night. He was telling me, man, I want a tier 3 sub, but I was like, first of all, that's entirely optional. Second of all, thank you. And the way he said it is, he used to live in Japan and then he moved to Germany. So when you move your Twitch account, it essentially locks it. And you can't really do any money things up until later. So I had to make a new account just for that. Since we're doing the 100 sub points, it's kind of crucial that, you know, I'm very thankful. The other guys as well, everyone else that threw me a sub, very much appreciated. Is she to pick up Pokemon Za? I'm not. Oh, this is kind of where I wanted to go. I missed the floor. This is just a cafe. Oh, there's just a TV behind it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's just this though. We found it. This is the reboot of Panty and Stocking with GARTERBELT, which is like a really fun anime. One day it won't be a broken sub. It's okay, dude. You can just never sub and it's completely fine. I knew it. I knew I did good research. I don't like it as much as the original, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was very funny. Like a Japanese Puffy Amiyumi show. That's kind of it. There's a line for the cafe. Panty. Yeah. Panty and stocking. Anyway, this is what they're promoting. Of course it's all acrylic stands. This is UMAbred. This is for Diesel. Diesel loves the ponies, man. Acrylic doo-doo, where's the cardboard? I don't know, but I want to go into the UMAbred store. What's up, Yabba Dab Edo? It's fucking crazy, man. I have no idea what this is. This isn't even Uma Musume. This is just...
They grew up together. We're only staying in Tokyo one night at the beginning, and then we're going to Kyoto, but we'll be back.
Is this an anime or something?
No. I'm pretty sure everybody except for like one person in our group loves to go out to like clubs and parties and that kind of stuff. So.
It's like the non-anime girl version of this, which is literally just horse racing. I think it's just actually like a JRA anime.
I don't need to be young, and still I lose memory.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about this, but I saw it and I wanted to see it. Told you we needed horses. Do we? That's this photo's okay, so. Delta Blues. It's all acrylic stands, but still. Alright, well, we've seen this. Let's head up to the next location. Liberty. Now we gotta make our way past this line. Because the cafe is just a cafe. There's nothing special about the cafe. I don't know why there's always a line, but we've seen the Panty and Stocking, baby. Horse games on the PS2 we fire to. I don't know. There's certain ones that are like focused on breeding and certain ones that are focused on just betting. Like, I don't really know what. I've never played a horse betting game ever. I'm assuming Uma Musume is like the same, but it's just like that. You walk like a retired Asian man. Did you notice? My grandpa used to walk like that. We call it the inspector pose, the inspector gadget pose. You put your hands behind your back, especially with the camera, it's very fun. And then you notice things. You can look at things and you can notice things. That way your arms are never in the way. You never hit anything or anyone. For example, look at the Super Mario World vinyl. I can easily squat and you can notice things. This is the Inspector Gadget pose. They have all of the Nujabes too. That's kind of, I mean, they kind of have it everywhere. The original box set of the Samurai Champloo is so crazy expensive. They only have impression and Departure. Where's the other one? Because there's 3, and then I guess the other ones aren't Nujabes. It makes sense. Different record label. There's new Radwimps. Do you guys like Ramwimps? I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. See if my bike is still there. The Asian Unk is so comfortable, man. Ever since I like hit 30, I just default the Inspector Gadget pose. It's very fun. It's very comfy. And my bike is still there. Let's see if we got a tag. A free piece of paper, courtesy of Shibuya City Ward. Oh, there's a Mama Jari next to my bike too. You can hear the music. Oh, it's the Korean Navy, guys. It's like more of them. I want to say hi to the Koreans. Of course they're into the K-pop. Big ass BMW. Sorry. All right, let's keep it moving, baby. What up, Walk 2? Where my lurkers at? Let me hear y'all. I don't think the lurkers would show on the screen. That would be weird. I guess we can do that. We could do a little light in the upper red corner that's like it lights up every time, but anytime someone smashes the button. I gotta go up this hill. Oy, it's all uphill. Oy, 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 oy. I guess we're having a bad bike day. I think it's okay now. That was a rough gear switch. Rusty ass chain. There we go. Hills are so annoying, man. You go up a hill just to go back down the hill. Why is it there, man? Why is it there? Yeah, we're biking to Kansai. That's why it says Kansai this weekend. That's when we'll get here. It'll take us that long to go to Kansai. Yes, they're all going right. Are you going right? Yeah, you are. So we're all going right. Alright. I'm glad we're on the same page, Mr. Taxi. Would be a hell of a stream. It does kind of sound like a engine backfiring, right? I can see that. I can totally see that. Well, the Panty and stocking thing was literally just 2 tables with some acrylic stands. I was hoping a big cardboard stand, but you never know with these pop-ups. Sometimes it's like a super elaborate thing if it's a popular anime. And sometimes it's a table with some stickers. Either way, it gave me excuse for this hilarious stream title. So I guess we're okay at that. Gotta get some water when we can. Yeah, hell of a stream, right? Well, hell yeah, man, we got a tier 3 today. Always a good day when the tier 3 is rolling. Yasobi Chocolate. Hey, that's the girls bar recruiting truck that was here just now. There was a song I wanted to play. Hey Google. Play 2 of Hearts. Voice crack.
2 of Hearts by Stacey Fuchsia.
Yeah.
On YouTube Music.
Google works. Uphill. Wow. Let's go. Turn it down for these lovely pedestrians. Damn, the salaryman is zooming. Look at him go. Redeem the lurk again. Thank you, Mwadeep123 for the Prime. Appreciate it very much, brother. Play UB40.
Sure. Playing
You guys want karaoke? I'm in a good mood today. Reggae, white boy, new wave reggae. That. He's going left, so I'll cut in front. Oh shit. I turned the up volume instead of the down volume. Cake does pay better, but there are other issues we have to deal with. None of them are relevant. It's not about the money, baby. Hey Google, skip. Give me one of the big ones, man. I don't want. So now we can go back on the road. Yeah, he didn't know about GoPros. You're right. Young Pim didn't know about GoPros. These kids are just coughing at each other's faces. What's up, Namikia? What's up, Earth Time? Hey Google, play Englishman in New York.
Got it. Englishman in New York by Sting. Playing on YouTube Music.
I could go on the road after this. It's funny because where we're going, we're actually going there. We're actually be going there quicker than if we were to go by train. It's kind of cool. A bit too close, Mr. Lexus. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. It was orange, so it was okay. Just the two of us. We can. Just the two. You and I. Hey Google. Stop. Nah, we're gonna chill for a little bit. Enjoy the atmosphere. How's everyone doing, man? I guess it's Tuesday for the Americans, sort of. Or very early Wednesday, probably. Welcome, everyone. Am I getting is this it? Is this the end of 4 a.m. laundry? Can I go in front of him? I thought I was getting abducted. Thought that was it. Come out, beat the shit out of me, leave. 2 a.m. Wednesday in New York. Hell yeah, man. To van, yeah. Live stream my imprisonment. No 4 a.m. abduction clip. Hey! Aren't you guys a little bit worried? I guess it would be entertaining. You and I get. I'll stop. Even though I could have. 8 a.m. laundry in Europe. Good morning, Europe. Always worried when I'm on a bike. It's the wide angle lens makes it look worse than it is. I see some of the footage and it absolutely looks terrifying sometimes. You're right. Not worried about you. All right, buddy. It's not as bad in real life. Just the two of us. Yeah, it's not that bad. Use 4A laundry as a stunt double. Yeah, exactly. How's the connection holding up? Seems pretty good on my end. No, the biking is absolutely fine. Yeah, we're good, right? I mean, there's no telling until we're like a couple streams in. So we should just ignore it and see what issues arrive. But I don't think there's any need to be alarmed. Should be there soon, right? I think we're pretty close. I remember this hill. I remember how annoying it is. Aww. The snacks have been dropped. Where do you park an electric scooter that you don't rent? We're here, by the way. Sore glute. Can't find spandex. Sub intense. Nah, we're good, man. My glutes ain't sore no more. We've been biking so much on stream lately. I don't even get that winded anymore. I'm a little bit now, but bottle of water fixed that right up. My bad, bro. My bad. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming you can park them in bike parking, but you can't fit them in the electronic bike parking. So you kind of just have to put them somewhere. I'm thinking about it. They're like if I can scrape the money together, that would be a really fun investment for Scream. Just a little electric scooter. We can just never drink on stream again, but I'm perfectly fine with that. Just gotta find one of these scooter parking. I don't know what they're not a scooter, they're a bicycle, right? I'll Google that. Any Japan experts in chat? I know some of y'all are itching to crack your knuckles on that keyboard. Actually, in Japan, in the Tokyo City ward, it is forbidden to park an electric scooter in a bike lane under Article 378 of the electric scooter clause. Also, I've never been to Japan. Hi. She saw me talking to myself. It's kind of awkward now. You're not allowed to play the video games in the bar. They're for display only. Actually, according to rule number 83. I'm going to post this on Twitter and get a whole bunch of likes. I actually do want to know though. You looked this up a while ago since I was interested. Could you tell me, Gamelinger? Because the loop ones, you can just rent them and bring them to the next station, right? But you can't put other scooters in that station. I'm going the wrong way because my GPS is fairly useless. Some allow them, some don't. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I remember there was one guy who said, I gotta frame that comment. He said I didn't deserve to live in Japan because I pronounced Evangelion wrong. And ever since that, this is now the only way I will ever pronounce Evangelion ever in the history of pronunciations. But it's a good question. The scooter thing is actually a legal thing because it's not a bicycle, but it doesn't count as a scooter either. So you can't park it in the bike things legally, right? And I've seen them. I've seen some of them hooked up to a corner. So, you know, what are you going to do, you know? It's one of those gray areas of modern technology. Evangelion. I'm sorry, but you don't. He was like apologetic too. He was like, I hate, look, see, this is another one of those loop thingamajigs, which are fun, but you gotta like put the thing there. If we can get a little bike parking over here, we should be safer than busy old Nakano. Yeah, because we're in the back of Nakano now. And this is a company. Huh. Does this place have dreadlocks? This is a dreadlocks place. That's kind of cool. They're setting dreadlocks for Japanese people. I used to have dreads. Full course? Wow, 4,800 is not a lot. Cool. I didn't know they had a specific place for it. I guess that is a service. And Japanese people have great hair for dreads. Hey, what's up, LVK? Yeah, I usually just park by this I'm gonna get myself a Coke Zero. Oh shit, almost busted someone else's bike. Did you sell your dreads? No, I didn't want to. Was that a fart? No, that was my bicycle creaking. Let's get a Coke Zero for the walk. This is a manga magazine. What is this? Is a comic. Like, this is straight up just a normal comic. I mean, the YouTube thumbnail effect. If it sells, it sells, right? Put a girl in the thumbnail and it'll sell. That's literally what it is. Your weekly, I guess it's not Shonen Jump, but they got the big cans of Coke, but they don't got the Zero. There we go. Unfortunately, I never seen the caffeine-free ones. Konnichiwa. します。
はい。
ピーピー。
サインになります。
はい。Some money in the thing. Should be enough. A little bit more. A little bit more? Oh, that's like a lot. Alright. 終わり。ありがとうございます。Any good onigiri? Not in mini stop. It's not an onigiri place. What's up, Pinog? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the 4 a.m. laundry show on Wednesday. Tell your friends that we're here. Let me ping the Discord so everyone knows. Oh no. French. In my Japan? Alright, let me... Where's my Discord? Here. Hello, I am live because Wednesday is the new weekday stream. Twitch.am laundry. Alright. The title's a bit off-putting, but... What time is the train ride on Friday? It's not. I'm leaving on Saturday. I'm leaving on Saturday morning. Don't worry, we'll stream the whole thing. I gotta reserve a nice train, but... Gotta be careful streaming in places these days, so we gotta... But we'll stream. I think I'm gonna just straight up just like leave it like 5 or 6 in the morning. So if you want to hang out early, you can do that. The streams are going to be really long, really early. We can talk about Kansai. I'm really pumped. I'm planning it out. First 2 days are going to be in Nagoya. So the first day is going to be the center of Nagoya. We're going to see all the good stuff. The surugayas, the super potatoes, the mandarakes. Center Nagoya. I'm going to look for some really good food. And some interesting stuff next to the game hunting as well. You know, your Pokemon centers, all these other stuff that we got to check off our list. And then after that, the second day in Nagoya is going to be a big. Thank you for the tier 1 diesel.
Hello, stream. Put me on the bullet train.
Yes, Saturday morning. I'll ping the Discord exactly when we're gonna start the stream on Saturday. Mega Ultra Potato? Yeah, that would be really funny and just undercut them. It's literally one of my dreams. So, after that, what I want to do is on Saturday, we're going to repeat this pattern. So then the Saturday after that is going to be another day in Nagoya. And we're going to be going through the countryside. It's probably closer to Gifu than actual Nagoya on the second day. Because I really want to get out there. I really want to find those clusters of retro game tours, basically, that you can do on foot. I'm going to make a video out of this. The definitive Osaka Nagoya game hunting guide. So you definitely want to be there. There's some other things in between the game hunting as well. Mostly food related. Very excited about that. Then, the day after that, we will be going to Osaka in the morning. All of this will be streamed. So we're going to take a small bullet train to Osaka from Nagoya. I'll be staying into some hotels, which is why there's a donation goal on the screen right now, because all of this costs money. Mostly the hotels and transportations. A little bit of food and stuff as well. Dono's welcome. I'll leave the Dono goal just on the stream for most of the trip. I think that's a good idea. Then we'll go to Osaka. And we're going to repeat that process. So we're going to go early morning Osaka. And we're going to go hang out there. And do an inner city game hunt. / Osaka has 2 Pokemon centers. Dotonbori. I want to do all the touristy stuff. That's why I didn't do Osaka on a Saturday. We're going to do it on a Monday after the weekend. We're not going to go to Kyoto, no. How do people donate PayPal? Yes, it's in the description. If you go to Twitch on the About section, there's a big old donate button. There's a PayPal button. The donate button fills the percentage, or you can just directly deposit it on PayPal. I think it's the same. At the end, how much I get is the same. Then the second day in Osaka, I want to do the same thing. I found a route to the north of Osaka, which has a whole lot of secondhand stores. So that's going to be really fun. So we're going to do that. Maybe get a complimentary Schmeat bun here, as we always do when we're in Nakano. I'm going to catch up with Hazu. I actually am planning to go to Hazu's bar after either the first or the second day. And as a bonus, if we make the dono goal, the last day, I want to go to Nara. I want to hang out with the deers. There's 2 hard offs and a book off and a bunch of other stuff there. Konnichiwa. Nikuma onegaishimasu. It's cold and then you can see the smoke. Hi. 500円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。暑くないですか？そこね。なるほど。ありがとうございます。This is really good pork bun. Steamed Schmeat bun. So yeah, mostly mom and pop shops. We're gonna go to thank you. Holy crap. Person who just dropped a lot of money on my PayPal. Thank you. I'll update the dono goal later. Because if you donate through PayPal directly, it doesn't add to the dono fund in the thing. But I can see your dono. I'm not going to say your name. But thank you very much, anonymous donor. I do appreciate it. No, these are just very well warm. They're perfect temperature. So if we make the dono goal, I'm assuming we will. If we get close to like 90% or 80% of the dono goal, I'll slap on an extra day. I want to go to Nara. It'll be for the boys. We're going to hang out with the deer. Give them a bunch of crackers. Get headbutted. And then there's actually a couple of hard offs near the Nara, but Nara mostly I want to go to the big temples. The thing about Nara is it has this beautiful deer park, but it also has these giant temples in that park. And last time we went there, I think Lavender Town's giant thing is based on one of those temples, and we actually went inside. I don't know if you can still do that after COVID, but I want to try. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Sound good, right? We have a lot of ground to cover. Because I will not be getting a car this time around. I will be walking around. Taking public transport. The last time we did a trip like this, we went to Shizuoka. And those videos are all up on YouTube. And then couple of days we had like a car, so, but we're not going to do that now. So there's going to be a lot of trains, a lot of people walking. Will you ride the wheel again? No. Because last time I scammed. Someone donated 50 subs to ride the Don Quixote Ferris wheel in Osaka. And I scammed it. I said no, because I was so afraid. I asked if they wanted the money back. You can refund gifted subs, but they didn't. They did. They were like, okay. Yeah, it was Muggles. It was closed, but I also didn't really argue. I think it's closed on Thursdays. It's terrifying though. It's like this old Showa era thing with hydraulics. $100 subs? We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. It's literally one of the most, it's not even the highest, but the way that it's designed is so terrifying. Good day, Gel Banana. Yeah, Panty and Stalking was at the beginning of the stream. It's the name of an anime. But sound good, right? It sounds like an amazing trip. If anybody has any recommendations of things around the areas that I mentioned, so either Nagoya, Osaka, or Nara, please tag me on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna go visit that one, Diesel. We're gonna go visit the burned down retro arcade. But there are other retro arcades that I found. If anybody knows other ones, please let me know. If there's any retro game shops or any retro arcades that I must have missed. Post it on the Discord, let me know. I would love to add it. The trip is for you guys mostly, but also for me. Cool. Club Fleur. Yeah, this is such a nice area, man. Let's go into the Nakano Broadway. Yeah, it's going to be great. So for those of you who don't know, most of the streams are going to start 9 a.m. Japan time. Probably the first day. And when there's a bullet tray, we're probably going to start 7. Because I like to get ahead of things. But I'll try to start like usual. 9 a.m. is the absolute latest that the stream would start. Silver Ball Planet, please let me know. I gotta have to research if we're allowed to bring cameras, of course, but you gotta let me know. Before we go into Nakano Broadway, let's go to the Gacha Park. Bullet train Saturday morning? Yeah. Like 6 a.m., something like that. 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I'll try to be, it's like a 2-hour train ride. So I'm gunning to be in Osaka by 8 a.m. Drop my suitcase off at the hotel, which should be near the station. So we can just stream the entire thing. I love streaming the bullet train. I'm gonna try to, I'm not gonna film like, we can't, it's 2025, the streaming is different. So I'm gonna just try to film out the window. This is the Indian fusion chain. It's a I wanted to show you guys this. This is the Indian kebab chain, where you can get a kebab sandwich in a naan. That is this place. Beautiful, beautiful place. I think they have it over here, look. I already had a meat bun. Beef steak and French fries for 900 yen. Look at that. Chicken kebab naan samba. You can't go wrong with this, bro. This thing is 680 yen. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. Top tier place in Nakano. Nobody really, I haven't seen a lot of people stop there. So now that we're actually here, I can show you guys it. Let's go to the capsule place first. They used to have that chain in your old office, back Fagna Memories. Where was that, Game Linger? They do have it everywhere, yeah. We found one in the countryside. That was crazy. All the way out in the countryside, we just found it. Yeah, you gotta try it. Gotta try it, Dextrose. But I'm very excited. Yeah, donations more than welcome. Thank you guys for everyone that already donated. I'll update the teller because it's a bit less now, but yeah, I'm gonna be staying at Appa Hotel, which I'm very happy. I hope I can show you guys the luxuries of a single man business hotel and everything that comes with it. Transparent roof. This place actually doesn't get hot in the summer at all. Mostly because the air conditioning of all these stores would bellow out onto the street. That's the beautiful thing about a Shotengai. Usually all these stores, they keep the whole thing is just one big air conditioned unit. Hard to explain, but it doesn't get hot. No, you would think so, right? It's a tax write-off. It was surprisingly like, listen, here was my logic. It's more expensive than a normal business hotel, but a business hotel would have run me like, for example, on a Monday, it was like 6,000 yen to stay in the center of Osaka in a business hotel, and then the Appa Hotel was, I think it was 8,000 yen. You know what I mean? And for the hotel comes with a onsen, guys. There's a bathtub inside of the hotel. It's just a different place. This is a capsule that will be donated to the AED. I'm gonna do this. Bathtub shoe? No, it's a public onsen. I'm gonna scare people with my tattoos. This is a new place. This is a completely different gacha place. But yeah, my logic is that we can just spend 2,000 yen more, and then you have all of these like extras, and APA hotels are usually, or Appa hotels are usually very fancy. This is a brand new place. Tattoo is criminal. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna criminal it up. Oh, it's really hot back here. There's no ventilation. This thing is off. Hey, low bit rate, but we're not, you know, let's keep it that way. We're not crashing, that's for sure. There's a SpongeBob. There are acrylic stands, unfortunately. I would love these. Thank you, Andrew, as well, for the super chat. I must have missed that. Sorry. Sometimes, you know, one of those issues. Let's go upstairs. There's another floor. Chat loves acrylic stands. I like the Final Fantasy ones, that's it. Oh, there's so much more. Narrow stairs? Yeah. But it just opens up a new hallway of this stuff. This is all pink stuff. But it's gonna be really fun. Yeah, no, that was my also tax write-offs. These are all the cool ones. She's trying to see if they're... Oh, she's got a professional. She's checking to see what the how many are left. Why is he picking his nose? Oh, another strong zero gacha. Oh, this is like my favorite juice. The green smoothie from Kagome. It's so good. It's so good. It's so healthy too. It has like all the vitamins and stuff. You got a super detailed Toyota 86 gacha? Hell yeah, man. Where'd you get that? I've never seen a... You mean like an old Hachiroku or like the new one? Calculator, watch, ring. Connection's iffy, but since we got a new modem, we're not completely dying. We at least still have a connection, you know? This is what I meant. You see how we're like still alive and everything isn't like exploding? As opposed to, you know... Like, it's not a perfect connection, but this is all we can realistically ask for inside of the literal dungeon. How you doing? Let me help you there. Wait, there you go. Alright, there's no communication. Let's get one of these. Now, this is an AED, so it's like, this is like an AED foundation. Any kind of charity. See, now I'm the one that's dropping coins. It's a mystery too. Oh, it's very cute. I like it a lot. A sleeping giraffe. I love it. This is gonna go into a future giveaway. Oh, there's a dog. Oh, they're all a bunch of sleeping animals. Kirin. Oh, that's right. Kirin is Japanese for giraffe. Well, I like that. I think that's very cute. And it's for a good cause. Wow. Where do we put the capsule? It's very cute. Please be Conan. Alright, relax there, buddy. What do you mean, please be Conan? There was a different capsule place though. This isn't like the main one, right? Huh. Maybe the other one is gone? Will there be a quest to collect them all for a good cause? I actually don't know, dude. I've never seen these before, and the other ones might not be the same line, you know what I mean? They might just be excess ones from older gacha that they just all put there. This might be the only one of this set that's in that thing. There was an AED right next to it too, yeah. But I wonder what the AED Foundation of Japan does. I guess they provide AEDs free of charge to locations where they are needed. I know how to use it. Remember when I did lifeguard training, the AEDs that we used were fairly advanced. We got them from the Red Cross, because that's where you do the lifeguard training on Aruba. You had to be like Red Cross. And they were mostly automatic. Like, you would open up the AED, and a voice would literally just tell you what to do. It's like stick it on the thing, it had a picture on it, and then you stick it on the person. An AED is a defibrillator. It shocks you back to health if your heart stops, by the way. But it's not like you do it in the movies. You just have to like stand clear. And the whole thing, since you're a lifeguard, you're dealing near water, so you have to make very sure that the whole area isn't wet and that no one else is touching the person while it's going off. And you just press like one button on the thing and the whole thing is an automatic process. All the new ones are like that, right? Yeah, yeah. No, but this was like 2008. That's when I was a full-time lifeguard. Yeah, you just press a button, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's the same everywhere. Yeah, yeah. I didn't run in slow motion up and down the beach, but they did make me run sometimes. It was annoying. The hardest bit's keeping her cool? Yeah. But it's like one in the side and one on the heart, right? One on the left chest and one on the side. And they just... It's amazing technology. Amazing technology. No, I did not run in slow motion. Being a lifeguard is very boring. It's very fun because if you like the beach, it's good, but it's very... We only had like 2 incidents in like the 2 years. One time a guy had an epileptic attack in the water, so he was like fucking spazzing up and shit. Like in the water. We had to pull him out with a surfboard. It was very scary. He was on the rocks, so it wasn't that bad, but dude was completely losing it, and I saw it, and we had to... It took like 5 guys because he was fat. So it took like 6 dudes, 5 or 6 dudes, like all of us that were there. We had to like, you know those long lifeguard surfboards? Anyway, tales for a different time. Seeing a dude foam out on an epileptic attack is very scary. It really, I remember I came home, my mom was like, yeah, you look kind of shocked, dude. Are you okay? I was like, no, this was a very scary day at work. What camera do I use? This is a Sony action cam. But it's not the camera that gives the amazing stream quality. It's the encoder in my backpack. For people to drown? Well, nobody drowned. He was okay afterwards. Americans, this was my biggest thing. This is where I learned how America is a different country than the rest of the world. They never wanted ambulance. An American, one time, a lady, she, what did she do again? She fall down rocks, because it was rocky beach. And she blew an artery on her inner thigh, her right inner thigh. She hit an artery, so she was squirting blood. I'm sorry, it's graphic, but this actually happened. Every heartbeat, it would just be like... Psh, 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 psh. So again, you know, we had to put on all the protective gear. She was fine. She wasn't freaking out or anything. It's just one of those freaky things that happens. And she didn't want an ambulance. She refused. I was like, lady, you need to see someone. She's like, no. No ambulance. No ambulance. No. So we just dumped her at like the parking lot. As long as it didn't happen on our property, we didn't care. But we have free healthcare on Aruba. Completely 100%, no questions asked. Free healthcare. So that was the first time I realized that. Doctors cost money. I didn't know that. All right, let's keep it moving. Back to the stream, baby. Happened to you this morning too? That's good to some of the figures too. Damn, there's a lot of no photo signs on some of these signs. That's kind of crazy. You see that? We used to stream in all these places. Wonder what happened. It's Nakano Broadway. Can't really blame him. Reports of people walking in ambulance. Yeah, man. It was like a whole thing. Didn't have travel insurance? I don't know, man. I would have called an ambulance. I would have fainted, dude. I almost fainted just by seeing it. We had to get the head EMT because I wasn't an EMT. We had one EMT at all times. She was an American lady. I was just a lonely lifeguard. But we weren't allowed to do heavy medical things, right? Anyway, back to the sorry. Little reminiscence. You said that? No, it's just a figure shop. But I guess they got too crazy with whatchamacallit. There's a lot of scalpers, a lot of online sellaroonies that come here. Chinese auction streams. Like from what I remember last time, they don't want that. I'm here for the cubes anyway, baby. The cubes are where it's at. You can find retro games in here, trading cards. See, look at that. Milk crate, Goku, and Krillin, bro. Pretty rare too. It was interesting lore. Yeah, let me know. For 2 years I was a full-time lifeguard. Because I was a competitive swimmer, so it was an easy job when I got kicked out of high school. But those are, I think, Artery Lady and Epileptic Guy were the only two actual incidents that I've ever had. Pokemon, I did see the leak. Do you guys think it's real? Pokemon Wind or something? Nothing too interesting so far. There's some Famicom games. Do you guys think the leak is real? They're all like a couple hundred yen a piece. Very nice. 330 for Adventure Island. 280 for Yoshi. Not terrible at all. The thing is about these boxes, sometimes since it's just other people selling them, it's not an official store. Sometimes you could find some really old rare stuff like this back to this guy. I've never seen the Goku and Krillin before like that. Apple Fat's lore book, yeah. For the software bit, let's do it. 6th Dimension Darkness. This is, dude just has like a dash cam next to his anime figures. Is $24.80 okay for a minty dog bone? I'm tempted for that 1942 too. These are great prices for some of these Famicom games. N64 is a bit much, but nah, Ninja Gaiden 1200 is a lot, but 1942. Huh? There's a Game Boy micro charging cable in the box. It's high, right? For just the dog bone, it's a bit high, isn't it? Yeah. Speaking of Sofubi, here you go, brother. We gotta check the boxes, baby. Buy it? Nah. Where the Labubu's at? We actually already passed the Labubu store. I ignored it. G.I. Joe. Why does that police officer have a Corona? That's very accurate to the wire. You're always drinking in the wire too. You guys see the police officer in the back? Since when I think he's supposed to hold a gun and he just has like a Corona? I don't know. What's the deal with, this? these are really cool. McNulty. Yeah, I agree. They got charm. I love the unpainted one in the back. That's just like clear. But even the painted ones, they look really good, man. Is this just from HMV, or did they buy that at HMV? These old school stickers. Oh, here's Labubu. 12K for a box. Yeesh. They're filled with personal items not carried by the shop. That's exactly what it is. Here, look, it's a matrix diorama. So what you do is you rent these for a small fee, and you put the prices on there, and they take a cut after every seal, or it's just a fee. Either way, everybody rents. You can rent one, and you can set the prices, and they have one clerk. It's like IRL eBay. And then they have a whole one. There's like a couple of these shops. There's a couple in Akihabara as well. They're an old way to resell things from back in the day, which still exists here. It's very fun. Because it's kind of, you never know what you're going to find. Whether it's a reseller flipping cards or someone just taking care of their collection. You can find stuff that you can never really see anywhere else, and if it's too much, it just doesn't sell. Like most people that make money off of the crane games, this is how they get rid of their stuff. More money than book off. Depends on what. Sometimes you can get good deals in some of these. It's not so much that they're cheap, it's that they've got like very old stuff that you can't find anywhere else. Rent one and fill it with board game laundry. Yeah, you say that, but I've actually very much, like, I know Rob has one in Akihabara where he does the figures. And I don't want to steal away his shine, but we are a bit of a retro game. We're going to not call it resale. We're going to say store owner these days. So it would be fun if you guys can find one of my boxes and buy some games. But I don't know how profitable it'll be. This is just old film, which I think is really cool. Kodak technical pan film and an old calculator. It makes a ton of sense. Yeah, I can get rid of a bunch of commons. And if I see some of the prices, but I don't know how much it costs, so I don't know if it'll be like, I don't know if it'll be worth it or not. This one always has a bunch of Akira stuff. If I can pass by, show you guys the front. See, these I've never seen these in book off or hard off or anything, but they're here. It's like a World Series of baseball, yeah. This is a Shohei Ohtani championship ring for the Dodgers. Stuff like that. I don't know where else you would find that. There's a 2,000 yen Nagise Kurisu. It's one of the recent ones. Bimbubu style acrylic standees. They're fun. They're fun places. Yeah, since when did they got retro games in this store? Every store is selling retro games, dude. 20,000, not 15,000 yen for a Game Boy Color. I mean, Metal Slug 3 for 1380. That's like actually a good price for Metal Slug. The Metal Slug games on the PS2 actually go for a lot. These SNK best ones. All the other ones is kind of crazy though. Mario versus Donkey Kong for 200 yen? Huh. Maybe we should check it out.
Wait, that's hella cheap. Isn't that's like 80? No. That's like $100. 13?
No, we're not on Broadway today, man. Sorry. These are all the horses, right? That creepy ass. It's funny how all of these stores are starting to sell retro games now. I mean, I get it. Pramoderu, they've got a sale for 10% off for the Plan models. I'm not really into this. What's up, cat on a shelf? This is cool. Emiru's big ship. I love the Grand Ship collection from Bandai. Oh, they've got the... whoa, I kind of want both of these. I don't know if I'll never build it though. But I do want all of the one-piece ships. Here's the Going Sunny. And the Going Mary. And his Emiru ship made of gold. Which is one of the coolest designs, arguably. Yeah, I'll find build it on stream. Nah, that's nah. Fun idea. Not realistic. This space is so full. More boxes. We can fit in there. Thousand Sunny, yeah. That's what it was called. I think this is like just someone's custom art. Irasto. Yeah, this isn't... No, this is like official. It has like a thing on it. They're nice. They're framed though. These are really cool. Never seen this Sonico before. Whoa, it's all Berserk. Now some of it is Elden Ring, but 34,000? Sheesh. The one that came with the PS2 game wasn't this cool. Look at this guts with the cannon shooting and it's got the thing out of it. Wow. I think these are... What game is this again? Elden Ring? I don't know, man. I didn't play any of the Souls clones and a bunch of cart-only games here. I'm assuming there were more games and they just sold them. There's a Pokemon one down here for 800 yen. Love it. It's our bro. Nothing too cool over here. Welcome, Fighting Game. Thank you for the raid, brother. As always, much appreciated. More Berserk shit. 20,000 yen for this guts. 22,000 yen for that big one. Oh, look at that Akira one in the back. Never seen that before. Whoa, Ghost in the Shell. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Someone said this is like one of the best animes ever made. I've never seen it. I love the Akira ones, man. Look at the God Egg. Kind of crazy. I want to wear that as a necklace. Some more of these old Sofubi King Ghidorah. Pretty cool, man. What are these Yakuza babies? They're just statted babies. This is an artist. Yota Kuki. Check out their Instagram. These work are a moment between reality and fiction. Stippling artist. Published in the world largest. I'm gonna check it out. Does it open it? Oh, we gotta open Instagram. How do I do that? How do you open? How do you open a QR code on Instagram? I'm such a boomer. You would think it would just be on the main thing, right? No, this is just the laundromat channel. I can't figure it out. They keep changing these ads to the point. This is just my feed. I scanned it with my camera, it doesn't pick it up. I'll take a picture and I guess figure it out later. Because I do want to share these. Because they're pretty cool, look at this. They sell these at some of the Matsuris later. But it's a great way to, at the very least, get exposure for your art. Tap share profile and it should have the QR coder. How do I, where is that, dude? Do I go to my own profile pic? Share to your profile. No, it just adds me to... Bro, I'm done. I'm not gonna figure this out. I've got a Team Rocket box. Wish we could have found those. They got them for 400 yen a pop though for a booster. Let's move on. I'll be here all day trying to figure that out. They keep changing these apps. Discord or the Twitch app is also such a mess. Zard is how much? I don't know, man. Trying to open an Instagram page. Thank you. I just complimented my stream setup. Let's go into the wrestling store. I don't know if Machiavelli is here today, but this is just all Nami and Brock. This isn't the wrestling store. This is just another figure store. No drinking. Okay. Oh, this one is a bit of a degenerate store. I'm getting all the love today. Yeah, man. There's a lot of these today. These are all like hundreds of dollars a piece, dude. Respect the hustle. PIM2 Oasis 0, let them know. More acrylic stands for the boys. What is this? Portrait of Pirates? Just another, so much One Piece. Monthly anime. Gaiji money influence. Straight ahead. This is one that we really can't film because of, you know, this one gets really crazy. Too crazy for stream. It takes me a while to see if the sensor works. I think it does work. Yeah, this one is too hot for TV. Actually, it's kind of fine. No, it's still pretty crazy. Sports lesson swimming. You can't swim like that. What are you doing, anime girl? You're not wearing any pants. You can't go swimming like that. Some of these are pretty cool, but they got their titties out, so I can't show you guys. Alright. Sensor goes off, but I gotta like... The narration when you censor is the best part. Yeah, I got it, man. I think this is straight up just an adult store. We can't go in here. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. This is a new one. Like that holding a feather duster. You gotta chill, dude. This is only the first floor, but here's another big auction box. And yeah, no, they're constantly making new stores here. That's kind of cool because a lot of these places were just out of business during COVID. And only recently they started popping back. They're covered. We're good. We're good. we're a risk taker these days. Sometimes you got to be careful because there's no like limit with these boxes, right? You can have like a Shin-chan Gojira display, and then right next to it, you got all this degeneracy. I've seen you here before. I have been here before. Now here, hey, what's up, man? Here This is a Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy girl is that? The one for 15,000 yen one? Whoa, there's a Yuna for 3,000 yen. A small Yuna. There's a Tifa. There's an older Cloud. These are very nice. Very tempting. Let me take a picture of Magi. Oh, get it a little. I want to see. Again, pictures always on the Discord. Because you know, you guys want that high quality pictures. I like how the shutter also comes through my speaker. Let me take a picture of some of these for the boys. There you go. Exclamation mark Discord, boys. You know where to find it. I know it's... You can't make this up. I ain't even gonna make that joke. Alright, 15,000 yen Game Boys. You guys gotta chill, bro. Some jokes write themselves. I'm not gonna get Pokemon Za, no. This is cool. They got a bunch of these.
Yeah, because like the only thing that makes ADHD people move is work.
Yeah, but sometimes like not.
Yeah, that's true.
When I have a son, I used to fucking.
Yeah, because that's like your thing.
Oh my god, Becky. I'm in Tokyo. Why they sound like Lumpy Space Princess? Oh my god. This is cool. This is an Ultraman one. The DJing Devil Fruit. How you doing? Here's a Cowboy Bebop. 30 fucking K. 70K for the one in the back. That's rare these days. So rim and ram. It's always the rims and the rams. Nothing too crazy here though. Yeah, we're not gonna walk. How you doing, brother? Of course, we gotta check in. You're not gonna find the good stuff in these little boxes unless you keep coming back and check. Become a manga hero and take pictures. I'm okay. There's no Space Dandy figures. They don't even exist, right? This is another adult store we can't go into, but it's a fun one. This is a very fun place, but not friendly for stream. Alright, we should go upstairs. Because this is only like second floor. Space Dandy figures exist? Really, brother? Remind me, which was the Cowboy Bebop sequel from Shinjiro Watanabe? I really like Kids on the Slope. And I think Space Dandy was the one that I didn't like. I really wanted it to be like Cowboy Bebop. Maybe I should give it another shot. It seemed more like a Cowboy Bebop parody than anything. These shirts are good. Got the Home Alone t-shirt. Will shoot, Kamehameha. This is a bib. Not Samurai Champloo. I mean, Samurai Champloo was also Watanabe, right? Was Space Dandy like the goofy, hey, I'm a cowboy? We're like one day early for the new pop-up at Hakaba Gallery. We gotta come back. Last time they had Akagi's Grave. Not a spoiler because they'll have a new one. See how they're constantly rebuilding the store because every time it's just a new anime. It's amazing. It's very good stuff. It's one of my favorite places here. This was the Akagi grave. We already seen this, so it's good. And if you like mahjong, manga, and anime, it's very much recommended. But I guess they're just constantly rebuilding it. You're more of a prison school guy? I've never seen that either. What's that? Yeah, some of these designs are pretty cool. Alright, let's go check some of the foreign things. These are all American-made toys, so they say Godzilla instead of Gojira. Kind of a weird re-import of these things. But that's what the store is all about. What's up, DJ? How you doing, brother? Yo. I like Nakano Broadway on a Wednesday afternoon. It's very quiet. I very much like it. Aragorn. That's right, Tamashii Nations just did that. Gargantos? Gamerverse? What is that? That's from Marvel vs. Capcom. Thank you for the Prime, brother. All the Kenner ones. They've got this SmackDown song. Yeah. It's very nice. I very much enjoy regular close day Wednesday. These are just new, right? These aren't like old or anything. Return of the Jedi. They're just so decent. Yeah, I think these are just because they're Disney, so there's no way. They have a Globe Shido. I mean, they got everything. I'm not gonna check every single one of them. This one's dope. But these are all imported from America, so I think as foreigners, this store might not be as interesting for you guys. These are the ones we always see at Hard Off. This, to be fair, we never see Return of the Jedi bottle cap series, and these are pretty, not rare, but we don't see that one that often. But it's not like there's a shortage of this stuff at Hard Off. This stuff is pretty cool, American wrestling things. Do we get a hype train? Thank you so much for the hype train, bro. Let's keep it going. Big trip coming up. Big spenderoony, tripperoony expenditure. We've already had some donos that I gotta update the goal for, but starting Saturday, we're gonna be going to things and places. Why is it on a bottle cap? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe they came with a bottle and then they just ran with it. Oh, this one is like Coca-Cola robot. Next to industrial air filter. These are old. 'Cause this is the power of the Force. And they're also like 400 bucks. I'm assuming these are old as well since they're like 300 bucks a pop. This one is literally 328,000. That's more money than I have like that I owe. I don't even have that much money. That's so much money. Mattel. Actual Gran Turismo Hot Wheels, but it's from the movie, I suppose. Toonie Terrorist Vampire. Some Dragon Quest stuff. It's cool to see what are considered rare import goods over here. Some Jim Carrey ass face, man. Who is this? Plastic Man. Old school Gremlin. I love it. 80s Americana.
They got myself a shirt.
Is this the Iron Sheik?
My dad, Jamie,
Or just some G.I. Joe guy?
my brother, and Ben.
Some E.T., I think.
For who? Ben. My mom and Ben, they love they just love the old Halloween movies. And
It's enough of this.
he loves Leatherface.
Rambo, really? Oh, there's another one of these. This one seems like way older. I mean, they're both robot. There's the Goth Kids. South Park vinyl. Whoa, they put a lot of South Park, to be fair. Look at this Cartman that you put. I can put this on my PC. It's going to be destroyed by the hot air, but... Gremlins. Cartman shit bucket stole somebody. Was that the Goth Kids episode? Wow, I remember the WrestleMania, man. He doesn't sell it. It's all boxing. It's mostly boxing stuff. I'm not into boxing. Nirvanyan. Yeah, that store has like that kind of stuff. Oh, someone was like, "This is what I look like today." This is the pose. It's hard to see, but you got to put your hands behind your back. If I turn your guys this way, you can see it, right? You gotta hit it like this, and this is the inspection pose. Remember to keep your trash. Never litter, even if it's very inconvenient. This place always has like hella Pokemon things. Look at this. It's got a pocket Pikachu. I know it's not 5,000 yen box though. Oh, there's a clear pocket Pikachu? Oh, these old bottle caps and Gacha. These are really cool, these little metal ones. I don't even know what the prices are for some of these. Oh, these is all raffled items. These are all raffle prices. I see. Yeah, you got an Inspector Gadget, man. Digimon. Old Pokemon shit. It's really cool. 3,000 yen for Mr. Saturn. Bro, this is a giveaway item on my channel. 3,000 yen for NES. No, this is the later one. It's not even the old one. They've got some really cool things over here though. What was it gonna show? Oh, here we go. 50,000 yen for sealed old school Digimon. And here's the older Final Fantasy line. I love every Final Fantasy thing before the remake Final Fantasy. There's a rare Final Fantasy 9 figure. $19.99. And then this is just some anime stuff, but still a very cool display. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, 20K. Come on, man. We still need this one for the collection though. Also, she was my favorite trainer from Sword and Shield. Pokemon. These are really cool, man. These badges, 4,500. Here it is. Pocket Monsters 2000 Millennium Bats. We saw these another day. Well, they went up a bunch in price, but... You have those pins? Yeah, this one. The ones that I'm showing right now, right? Man's wondering why I'm talking to him. Yeah, I know.
Het was echt uit 1997. Zo oud is het.
It's pretty cool, right? I love it. I always check that store. They really started specializing, I guess if you can call it that, in Pokemon stuff. It's a very good place. Very cool. The Pokemon shit is expensive. Just that one, Witchmaster. It's you can find everything here for like a third of this price. This is a very fun window shopping area. That's basically what we're doing. But some of it you actually can't find outside of a situation like that. So it just depends, you know. It's like a wall of this stuff. It's like a museum, yeah. Also, I'm learning about stuff, you know. We find a figure here. Like this one is pretty new-ish. And this one is fairly new. But you can get these for a couple thousand a book off. But now I know that they exist. Because look how cool Master Roshi in the suit is. This is when they go to the first Budokai tournament. Right? Towards the end of Dragon Ball. Yeah, Pochita, man. Wow, look at that big SpongeBob. It's kind of dirty. I don't know where there's a stain on it, but it's really cool. It's one of those designer toys. Crazy foreigners invaded Japan. You mean tourist? This happens. This has been happening since the Meiji era. A yellow Buddha figure next to SpongeBob. And that big ass SpongeBob was cool, man. Kind of wanted it. This is usually where we start. Also, they still have this. I'm tempted to build my NAS in this. I don't know if anywhere to put it. This is an official Haro Gundam PC case. Like this is like an actual PC case in the box. It's 30,000 yen. I don't think that's expensive. That's like, I just don't know where I'm gonna put all the hard drives. But I'm absolutely considering buying this PC case just to put my NAS in it. But I can't fit like 8-9 hard drives in it. I'll have to like be very creative where I put them. But imagine just like this thing as a PC case. This place has some cool stuff, but it's mostly plushies and Power Rangers, so it's like whatever. That doesn't seem very efficient. No, but that's not really why you buy a case like that, right? You're not really trying to be efficient. I mean, you're right. I literally have no place to put it. I'm already trying to figure out where I'm going to put the NAS if it's going to be a big computer case, but really cool. I don't know what these animes are from, but they're like these artist designer things. Really cool. You just hide your server in a closet. I'm trying to do that, but my server has to be on my local network, so I can't plug into the wall because my router is outside of the wall network because it's just the way the house is built. Is this the guy from Final Fantasy? Yes, it is. The concept artist from Final Fantasy, right? Remind me. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, it's not Dojin. I mean, they have Dojin in there, but that's not what this is. This is just Anime Magazine. The OG Final Fantasy concept artist. I forgot his name, but yeah. Really cool. The server, I'm just gonna, I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but it'll be okay. I've never seen this part. Why is Mr. Satan chilling next to Ace? Alright. Let's go inside. I think we have, but not recently. Hey, this is the new Panty stocking thing that we literally saw at the beginning of the stream. That's kind of cool. This is from the pop-up that we went to today. They're already just like flipping them here. This is crazy. We literally saw this at the beginning of the stream. We went to a popping. That's why the title is Panty and Stocking with Garterbelt, because that's the name of an anime. These are little clocks. Yeah, I'm renting, but the way that my house works is the internet comes with my house and it's in the walls, and every wall is just its own connection to the server below, which I have no access to, so I gotta get that internet connection. And I built my own network in my house, which I use to host my local hard drives and the version of the NAS that I'm using now, and Plex and other stuff, which works fine. And through a tunnel I can remote into it to do this. But I can't. It has to be in my game room, which is already very tight. I can port forward. I'm literally like, I'm remoting into my thing with my phone. I'm an IT guy, dude. Even if I can't port forward, I know how to work a tunnel. This is an amateur hour. I mean, it is, but not really. Hey, look, naked hot dudes. This is how I see Utah. One can dream. Means you need to resell more stuff of your collection? No, I'm almost out. The store page is getting smaller and smaller. You guys bought a lot. I didn't realize I was going to be this popular as a proxy. Keep it coming, man. I'm literally a couple people's personal shopper now. Join the Discord. Pretty soon I'm just going to make the shop page public, but for now you got to ask to join it. snag the deals before it's all gone. I'm just waiting to ship stuff now. I'm not joking. A lot of people are, there's a testimonials channel. Many people are very happy, man. They say I'm not saying it, they saying it. They say I'm cheaper than Sendico, Bai. I don't scam on shipping. Support the stream. Help me afford a NAS that I can actually use. Some people have no impulse control, unlike me. Woktu. You the guy I'm referring to. Is there a new Berserk chapter? Yes. 43. Since when? 2025 August? Really? I didn't know that. But you force people into tier 3? Shh. Shh. We're not allowed to talk about that part. Not my case. He charged an extra 50% Woktu. Yeah, but you get... I charge Woktu more because he insults me on stream. Retro Techie too. That's a fee. Shall we find treasures and dreams forgotten in boyhood? This guy doesn't like cameras inside a store, but it's okay outside. These are very old. This guy's like the OG nostalgia shop. Premium shit talk gotta be paid. No, but let me know. Join the Discord. All jokes aside, I very much enjoy doing it, and I'm helping a lot of people. And in turn, you guys help me afford things like a big ass NAS so I can store all of these live streams. My next project is going to be pretty big. I'm going to get like a NAS case that I found. It holds 28 bays. So I'm going to have to put it somewhere. I need this shirt. And I'm going to start with like 3 12 terabyte drives. And then I'm going to slowly add my old drives, because I'm going to have to move over the data. But it'll be safe and we'll have parity. Thank you for the PayPal dono. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the... There's a slider underneath the screen. It says we're looking for, you know, the trip next Saturday. But you guys are just dropping money on my PayPal offline, so I'll update it manually later. I can't do that now, but thank you so much, anonymous donor. I need that Bulma shirt too, bro. $1,000 must be full. No. But there have been a few. It's not full by now. Wow, since when is this? This is new. No, it's not. This has been here forever. It's just the other side of it. According to the sliders we're embracing. I mean, it's already paid for. I just hope to make it back. It's always a bit of a gamble when I make these trips, but I'm not really worried now. This is a really cool little old shopping street. I think it's closed now. Is electricity cheap in Japan? It's a great question. Oh, it's open, but they don't like cameras. It's like an old replica of a shopping street. I think there's a cafe in there. I've never actually been in here. They seem to be rebuilding it. But just look at it. It's really awesome. I don't think electricity is cheap, no. It's hard to tell because our air conditioning is always on for our dog. And my server is always on for my files and my Plex. And pretty soon that's going to be a different NAS because I need to separate the storage. So we're not a really normal case to compare it to. But it's nice. We're at the we can open windows and not have electricity all the time. So we're good for now. Probably. No, I don't know. Whoa. Bro. A true NAS takes serious about wattage? It's just a computer. It really doesn't, dude. I'm not building a rack. I'm building a PC, and I'm just going to run Unraid on it. That's it. It's just a computer with like 8 hard drives and Unraid, which is a NAS, but... It's not like I'm running a rack-mounted server in my house yet. There will be a time where we do that. 200 PW.
Are we exploring separately in the meeting at the bottom, or
No, my server is like a 370 watt. It's very power efficient. Like the GPU that you're watching this stream on is passively cooled. It doesn't even have a fan. It's like a very, very cheap, very low. I don't need anything else to run a bunch of stream avatars. The encoding happens on the CPU anyway. What do people store on NAS servers? I need it for like every old live stream that I have for the past 4 years. 8 hours of stream, 1080p. Adds up quick. Yeah, I got a micro ATX tower Nomad. Every bay full of Raptors? Yeah, no. I have like repurposed old mechanical drive. I like 2 4 terabytes, a couple of 8 terabytes. No parity at the moment. It's not really safe. Hey, keep dropping those subs and we'll get there. It's just video adds up. I need it to be a lot more expandable than it is. These jump ones are 12,000 yen, by the way. This is like old One Piece. Like one of the very early jumps that had One Piece. How many terabytes of retro techie sass, baby? I don't know. But the way it's set up right now, right? I have this small mini ITX case with a GPU that's running the stream. And it has a bay with 5 hard drives on it. No parity, but they're connected to the network. This is a new place. And it also runs Jellyfin on the same GPU. So all I need to do is move the hard drives to something that's a bit more secure. What is this place? And then we're good. In the future, maybe I'll throw a GPU directly onto the NAS, because Unraid can run Jellyfin natively, but don't see the point, since I have a dedicated computer that's doing nothing when I'm not streaming. We should put a home computing. We have a retro computing channel, but I would like to see your setups because I need help building this thing. A lot of like Roboto-san, you have a decent ZFS. Some guy posted a fully M.2 memory-based server that he has on the wall, which is extremely fast. I just need storage. It doesn't have to be fast. I edit off of a M.2 in my computer. I would love to see your setups and what you guys use for storage. I always like this store. I'm really not into any of this stuff, but I kind of like it. This is an old Turkish souvenir. But I love talking about this stuff, obviously, so. What is this? Roulette man. He looks different than the picture. Yeah. Synology DS414. That's a power hungry beast, bro. Those Synologies are no joke, especially the old ones are not power efficient. But if it works, right? You just use an SSD. Yeah, I got an M.2 SSD on my computer for editing. But I need cold storage, man. I need cheap mechanical drives managed by a simple computer. But it's surprisingly cheap because since it doesn't need to run Plex or it doesn't need to encode anything, it literally just needs to read files. So like the cheapest CPU, like 8 GB RAM, 4 GB would be enough on a cheap motherboard. Unraid. Unraid is arguably the most expensive part of that whole build in terms of parts. Slap it all together. Cartoons for the kids. Media Center PC on Linux is a good use. Yeah, exactly. Windows 11. SMR drives. That's the beauty about Unraid. I can reuse my old drives because it can do a bunch of different drives with different sizes. Because like I said, I got 4 terabytes. I use Western Digital exclusively because they've just never let me down. These are animation cells, by the way. Back to the stream. I do appreciate this conversation. We're getting off track, but I don't care. I'm having fun. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. It's a weekday stream after all. But all these aren't animation cells. This is more like concept art. Maybe it is animation cell. Maybe this is for like a dating sim or something. It looks dating sim-y. Not really sure what these are. But these are drawings. These are really cool. Is Unraid better than True NAS? I've never used either. We used the professional stuff at my old job. I actually never messed with the NAS. It was just all kind of there at my old job. So I'm assuming, I heard Unraid is better than True NAS because you can just slap all these different types of drives and it kind of figures it out by itself. That's why it's so expensive. It's literally like $100 a year. It looks like Super Real Mahjong. Really? I don't know what this cat person is, but you could be right though. It says Head Room Sofix, Shogakukan Productions. So if you guys can look that up. Video system. Yeah, this is definitely for some kind of a day, because they don't animate these, right? But they do need to make them. But I like 300k yen in cells at the other stores. Yeah, but they don't allow cameras at the other stores, so we got to deal with this. These are all photo books, so we can't really show a lot of these. Old magazines. I gotta be careful. $14,000. You don't trust WD? I mean, it all started. The first drive that I've ever used was a 4 terabyte one that I brought to Japan. It was like a USB drive. I broke it open, and I took the hard drive out and mounted it. And that was the first one. And then I got a bay, and I just put like 5 drives in there. Over the years, I just added one, but they're not like properly configured, so. We burned through? Yeah, that's my one thing. I've never had any issues with my drives, but I'm afraid that once I start putting in like a parity formation, I start combining them, the way that they spin up, the drives get kind of weird, you know? Why do they call it on Mandarake? Yeah, that's a good question. While we wait for the... There's an ad playing. We gotta ask non-subs if the ad was actually playing. I wanna find out. We have 40 more seconds for the ad. You didn't see an ad? No ad? What country are you guys in? Because maybe there's no... It says like the ads are running now. It's only about like 30 seconds or something, but... I like this feeling spot. It's nice, right? You can tell... I like the fake ceiling. I love fake ceilings. France? Okay. You got an ad? Well, did you guys know that you can sub with Prime for free? I don't know, I set this, I didn't know I could do that before. I set this app to show me when there's an ad. So I try not to go too crazy when the ads are playing. You know, I'll wait until we go to the next spot. I think it's a good way to do it. Where's Movie Poster Guy? I haven't seen Movie Poster Guy in a while. Also, we haven't seen Wrestling Store Guy. I'm looking for a wrestling store, and then we can move on from Broadway, but... Maybe wrestling store was closed. Because it is a Wednesday after all. Also, this used to be an arcade, and now it's just this. Kind of wild. That's what you did? Yeah, this used to be like a really cool arcade, maybe on a different floor, but both of these floors are just this. Just got this bullshit now. I didn't know there was a song. Hey man, what's up? Hey, it's you. It's Mario, the Italian reseller.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
How you doing, man?
So that's why you're making a video.
Yeah, I'm live. I'm always live,
So
man.
you're live, okay.
What are you doing in Nakano Broadway,
I
man?
just show to my friends this area.
Oh, I see.
So I want to introduce you.
Hi.
So you are making video for like YouTuber channel.
Always, yeah. I'm live, yeah.
How's it going?
It's good. Yeah.
You made a video about there's like a new store of SNK.
I did.
On, Akihabara.
Yeah.
You did it already.
Yeah.
Okay, because
The
one of my
pop-up, right? It's inside of the anime.
Yeah, that's why. Yes, I'm a friend sorry, they want to buy something there, but didn't find it, and I found out it's inside the store.
Okay.
So I want to check it there.
It was very disappointing. It's all as the acrylic stands.
Okay, because I saw Steve Wright went there.
Well, yeah, my friend,
So I
yeah.
said video, so maybe
I met him at Tokyo Game Show. We hung out.
Okay, so we went there too.
No, not with Steve, but I did go there. Yeah.
Okay, you like it?
Yeah.
You know, it's too crowded. That's why.
I went on like a Wednesday morning or something. It was okay. It was okay when I went.
That's why. Anytime it's 2 hours of crowd.
Akihabara,
So
man.
I can go with clients there.
I got you.
Okay, let you.
Yeah, man. Get back to your thing. It was nice seeing you, brother.
Okay, bye.
Nah, he's a cool guy, bro. He's a cool guy. You guys gotta chill. Fuck, did I really call him Mario? That's like his name, right? I think his name was actually Mario. Is that not his name? Holy shit, I just called him Mario. No, I didn't mean to do that. I like that we have recurring characters on the show now. Hey, it's Mario, the Italian reseller. Well, he's cool. He's a cool guy. Why you not resell the game? I mean, we kind of are these days, so, you know. We kind of joined the dark side, so we can't really judge. Is this L anime vinyl? Bad karma? No, we don't got bad karma, man. I wonder what his socials are. He did follow me and I followed him back. I just completely forgot what his channel was. I follow so many people on so many different platforms. Whoa, I love this old ass anime. This is like the Japanese Suska and Whiska, bro. Not even joking. This is, it's not Tetsuka, no? You guys remember when we go to these guys' apartment and they drew all this old ass manga? Well, these are like 30,000 yen. The Fossil Man, look at that. I like this guy, man. This guy and this guy with their noses like that. They're really cool. Leave him a bad Yelp review? Nah. Like he was doing a retro game tour now, I guess, with people. Like he let the guy make money. We've stopped caring about a lot of things on this channel, to be honest. This is a Sunrise Artworks Cowboy Bebop art book for 33,000 yen. Sasuke and Risuke-kun. This is so rare. The Jazz Messengers, Cowboy Bebop. Can we go inside here? But if there's titties, we got to get out. No, I think we're good. This is just very old. I've never been in here. Wow, super old manga. You didn't have to call him Mario? I didn't do that on purpose, man. I 100% thought that was his name. I forgot his actual name. I feel really bad about that. Like, that wasn't a bit. They're so old, bro. This is like an old toy magazine. Old Pokemon? These are from the movie, dude. Wow. Oh no. Bombo Clot. Tsuri, is this a fishing manga? Whoa. 900 yen for little fishing boy. New. Digital Monsters. Whoa, they got so much cool stuff. Where's Boka guy? Legend of Idol. They're all sealed, so we can't like open them up. I mean, I guess that's for the best, but wow. I had no idea the store existed. I've never been in here. This is like an ultra book off. This is Jackie Chan novels, like novels based off of Jackie Chan's movie. So cool. Did they sell Solo Leveling? Maybe.
内線413便へお願いします。トイレで流れます。3内線413便へお願いします。
Some of these are like, this is like the horror section, I think. Well, I have to fix something. I'm playing around with my chat app to see if I can make it work better, but it seems to be working well. So this is all Gundam. Is there a SpongeBob in here? This is like a Lego. 30th anniversary. Oh wow, Lego Star Wars. The visual dictionary. Wow, this is like 2,500. My favorite manga? Berserk. I thought it was going to be a bunch of titties in here, but it's just nice. It's just old stuff. And is this just like a normal manga shop? Because I didn't see any of the Cowboy Bebop stuff in there. I mean, I guess we're exploring, right? I know, very disappointing. The titties have their own shop. I guess it's just not open today. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's Warhammer. Is Warhammer guy here? What is Blood Bowl? The game of what? Is Blood Bowl, Warhammer Blood Bowl, is like fantasy football? Am I correct? If am I correct to assume that's what it is? Like fantasy football with orcs and stuff? I am new to YouTube. I have a shout out, please. No, but you're welcome to hang out in my chat. Welcome, bro. Hi. Oh, a lot of Warhammer. Where's Warhammer guy? There's just a lot. Some of them are painted. I guess it's hard to see with the low bit rate in these places. The PC game is pretty fun. Isn't there an NES game? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be bigger than this. Thank you. Look at this guy. NFL with violence. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm in this guy's video a lot. It's like the 5th time I saw that guy. I think he resets it every time he sees me. Unfortunately. There's the other animation cell thing, but he has like a no photo rule, so we're gonna ignore him. Are those Islamic dice? I don't know what an Islamic dice is, bro. So unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is just watches. This is like an audiophile store, but new. I don't think they do secondhand stuff. Don't think we've ever been into this one. I mean, this is kind of cool. This is a Medicom. I thought Medicom only made bear bricks.
2種類あるものを片方なのか、それとも後から再販したやつはちょっと詳しくないんだけど、メルカリとかで見てるパッケージじゃなかった気がする。なるほど。
These are all figure arts. This is just all Tamashii Nations, but it's all like this little thing. Does Yuta raid Nakano for watches? Yeah. He's done like a lot of videos here. Yuta and Kuri? This is a pretty big watch area. It's not that we care about that on discount. This is sold at... So I guess this is their bargain bin.
Mana? Bukan.
Big Mario. 800 yen for Big Mario. 800 yen for this? That'll look fun on any shelf. It's Torokuro. Toro-chan or Toro-kun, whatever, the PlayStation mascot. Isn't this the Naruto song? Temple of the Crystal Skull, huh? We don't care about this movie, dude. Why did you make merch of it? Get the Mario? I'm debating getting it, but I don't know where to put it. Whoa, this is like, sorry, it's like super old Mickey. Like, it's such a big statue, and I'm already like, my shelves are littered with anime figures to the point where it's hard to get a game. I was trying to get a game the other day. It's just hard to get it out of it. I love these, by the way. These little dioramas. 60,000 yen, but I love these. Also, these ones are pretty classic, man. Yeah. I gotta pee real quick and then we'll move on. Alright, chat? Let's do it. Save money for the trip. It's 800 yen. It's a no-brainer. It's just the space is the issue. Also, yeah, we're not, you know. Better than Pop Final? That's the truth. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. I gotta go pee. There's some card shops in the basement I wanted to check out. Purple pigment supremacy. Look at this big ass Gojira head, man. This is like the head from the movie, dude. Where's Bootleg Godzilla on YouTube when you need him? Gojira, no. Why is this music so melancholic? Whoa, big Ultraman. Nothing too crazy in here. A bunch of Transformers. Who's getting Pokemon ZA? That's a great question. I want to hear from you guys as well. Pokemon ZA is coming up, right? Pretty soon? Which one of you guys are going to play it? I watch Corey from My Life in Gaming. And he's playing older Pokemon. I hope he gets it because I want to watch. I don't know any streamer that I know that's going to get it and play it. So I want to watch it. Flying Ultraman. Hell yeah, man. Look how cool he looks from the front. Yeah. Why does this one say trauma like that? This is a Gamera? Whoa, King of the Monsters. Gamera 2 Rebirth. Are these custom? 200,000, huh? For some reason you ran out of money. I can think of a few reasons. Oh, look at Godzilla like throwing him. Which movie was Hedora in anyway? This is from Kamen Rider, like the OG Kamen Rider guys. It smells like you can smell the what is even made? The linoleum, whatever plastic this was made of, you can smell it, man. Whoa, Godzilla 2023. I can't tell the difference between any of the Godzilla things, man. That's why I never got one. I think they're cool, but this is the Ultraman. Hedera's your number one? He's cool, he's cool. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, there's card shops in the basement, but I might be mistaken because there's also just a supermarket. Have you ever seen Godzilla? No, not in person. I've seen the movies, especially the old ones. Shin Godzilla? Really now? Oh, this is just the SEIBU. There's a book off nearby we can check that everybody forgets exists. There's a few Godzillas around the town. There's none in my neighborhood, that's for sure. It's getting kind of rainy. There's actually a flea market here once a month. I've never been, but it looked interesting. Good morning, Saryō. Is the little arcade still there? No, it's gone, brother. It's a literal crane game Labubu place. It's gone, dude. But I'm just as sad as you are. The owner was a bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, you can't blame him for not liking streamers. You can't blame anyone for not liking streamers. I get it. It's not for everyone. And he didn't want them in his shop. But yeah, man, he's gone. There's also a really cool record shop here that I want to go to. Crane Games taking over. Crane Games and those little capsule stores, man. Those gacha shops. There's a ton of those. Ton of gacha shops for like no reason. The whatchamacallit, not Akihabara, Harajuku is also. A lot of the cute little old school fashion type places have been replaced with just straight up capsule toy paradises. I think they're fun, but if you've seen one, you've seen them all, right? Spider T, man, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I shouted you out, but it gets hard in there. -1 is the best Godzilla. I gotta look it up, dude. You guys are really hyping it up. That's like the newest one, right? Yeah, Gacha's easy to get, and it's an easy to run store. You put one of those in a public place, you'll make your money back in no time. You need like one staff member to refill the machines. And people just go and change money in the machine. There's no cash register. It's a very easy to maintain store, you know what I mean? What is -1 minus color? Shin Godzilla and -1 are both really good. Yeah. Enough like the OG ones. They look fun. I think I've seen one of the... oh, this is rare. This is the same place as Kichijoji. They have VHS tapes as well. I think there's an old... We gotta be quiet in here, but they don't. If we keep to themselves, we're okay. You gotta be into it though. They got like outside CDs with the spine card. Alpha Rev, whatever that is. These J-pop singles, man. What are these, like 100 yen a pop? I love that these places are still out there. Sub 95 Jones DJ. Big Man Thing, OG Triple OG. Welcome in. Man. They're not scared of getting robbed. 100 yen vinyl, dude. You can't go inside. It's embarrassing for you, dude. Give the guy 100 yen for a CD. He'd be more worried about you if you're stealing that. Trying to get around so we can go to the other side of the station. Whoa, I haven't heard this song in a while. Animatrix. I haven't heard this in ages, man. Yeah, it's just a regular change, really. Couple 10 yen coins. Look, he just needs to get rid of them. Oh, this is that new capsule place. Yeah, because the old capsule place apparently just became this. And they're dressed up as doctors, which I guess is fun. Let's wander some alleys and then we'll move on. This curry shop looks good. Looks classic. Unfortunately, we already had our coffee for the day. Fever and a doctor. First times. Hey, what is this? This is a Pokemon card shop. Ah, I'm okay on the Pokemon card shop. Girls Bar M's. Huh. Did they close the Girls Bar Friends? I think they did. That was a fun one. We always used to hang out and say that they're signed. I guess one were for old time's sake, but they closed. So like it's a girls bar called Friends, right? Because of the girls, but they just put the Friends logo from the TV show. Hey, it made me look at it. Pokemon. There's one more arcade that we gotta check out. Pokemans. Yeah, I'm just not a big card guy. Like, I don't, you know, card shops just aren't that fantastic, I think. Beer stand. Bar rules. If you're still standing, you need another drink. Really? Fuck, it's cold. Not really. Japanese beer, cash only. Check out the arcade before we go. Now, I've been into Pokemon cards, but it's Pokemon. I've never been into like going to a shop and buying individual cards. That's all. Is my bike still there? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shiny card, price tag, pretty much. I've grown out of the hobby pretty quickly after COVID. During COVID, actually. It was already crazy. The cards were the first one to go. Retro games were still cheap up until the end of COVID when the borders opened. And people only had to do stuff online. But cards were easy to ship and were always part of an online sales thing. So Pokemon cards were the first thing to get scalped. It just makes the hobby not fun anymore if I have to join a lottery every time you drop a new set. It's a lot of drinky poo places. It's a very nice area to do that. Alter Fate. And these are all just girls' bars. Oh, let me wipe you guys real quick. Yeah, these are nice, right? I love these alleys. Smoking, okay. I would usually stop down for a drink, but I'm biking, so you know. Yeah, white piece. I don't know if it was the light, but it looked a bit smudgy to me. I usually can't tell if something is new or if I just haven't noticed it before. To this day, I see so much new stuff that I just never noticed before. Hey, is Happy Coffee Lady still here? I guess I don't want a coffee, but around the corner she was there. There's something on the lens for sure? I don't think so, dude. I think it's fine. Looks clean to me. I'll give it one more wipe, but I don't think there's anything on the lens. The thing about the lens is that it's essentially two lenses behind each other. That's the way that this camera works. And that looks fine, dude. Wait, it just kind of gives that issue. You just play games? Why do you play games, dude? When could we get schnoz cam? It's been a while. Well, when we go to the next area, I'll have to bike a little bit, so you know, we can schnoz cam over there. So I've never seen this place so empty. This is one big Korean schmeat place, but that meat bun kind of filled me enough. Oh, you don't collect Pokemon cards, you just play the game? Yeah, no, I mean, I like it. I like trading cards, collecting things. Bomb Japanese drinks and food. That's one way to... I think I've seen everybody write it on a sign like that. Secret base bar, huh? Okonomiyaki. These Okinawa bars are fun. Is this Coffee Lady? Oh no, this is the Soapland. My bad. This is Nakano Soapland. It's just right here. Super sale. What do you got for us? 14,300 between 9 and 11 p.m. Get your 9 a.m. Soapland. That's a rough morning shift. How long have I lived in Japan? 7 years and counting. 7 years. Married for 2. Student for 1 of those. Full-time streaming for... How long have we been full-time streaming, boys? About 1.5 years? I've almost been married. No, it's almost February. We're going to be married for 3 years. And full-time streaming for about 2 of those 2 years. Very nice. Time goes by, man. Really quick. It is enter for coffee. Yeah. Soapland POV banana costume. You gotta chill, dude. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, dude. What do you mean Soapland banana costume? Which one of us is gonna wear the banana costume is the biggest question. Let's see if there's any new Korean things that we can buy. This is all food though. We gotta go around. The upstairs of this game station is nice. Whoa, this one's so cool. It's not a kit. This is the Gundam Gukooks. This is what I thought was going to be a, whatchamacallit. I thought this was going to be a Gundam fusion. With Evangelion, but it's not. It's Gukooks. Let me switch my viewer back to 360p. Gundam Eva. Yeah, but apparently it's like an official Gundam. I wish I cared enough about the series to go watch it and find out, but big robots are cooler than the actual series it's based upon. Unfortunately. Here's a Bluetooth speaker. It's pretty funny, man. Is this one actually Bluetooth? Because the thing about these, okay, this isn't a speaker, this is just a figure. The Denden Mushi has a headphone jack, and we don't have anything in our house with a headphone jack. So Ayumi can't use it. She wanted to use the headphone jack of the Denden Mushi that we bought the other day, but apparently it's from an older generation of Kuji. Yeah, no, this looks cool, chat. We need to start getting one of these. Bim's banana? Yeah. No, I mean it was 800 yen, so it's still cool prop. And Ayumi's a fan of the series. A headphone jack adapter? I'll do it. I'll get a headphone jack adapter for her. That's a great idea. And you need to put 2 AA batteries in it. Yeah, I do love this free run. But like I said, man, we gotta be careful with the space, and apparently they're still pushing Tears of the Kingdom Link. But with how weak these claw machines are, there's no way you're gonna get this from here. It's just not gonna happen, dude. Yeah, we've seen it 95 Jones DJ on other places though. Frieren manga is going on an indefinite hiatus. Oh no. I still have a couple of episodes to watch, and I save them for rainy days because they're so cozy. Yeah, it's really cool, man. If we get the front page slot next month, I'm gonna play this on stream. I've always wanted to play it, but I can't. I mean, it's a gun, so we can't do it on YouTube. If we get the front page slot, I'll play this, and then we'll do it. I keep applying for the front page slot, but I'm always too late with it or something, so. Not that I care that, but we don't really need it. They don't really work anyway. Like this too, I want to play this on stream, but let's go upstairs. Watch the last episodes. It's so good, right? It's always been like this, but this top floor of this game center, it's just a Taito station, but it's completely dedicated to the Idol Master. Sorry. Like, this thing is completely dedicated to the Idol Master. For some reason. Like, they've got like signed things by the artists. They got these vintage machines, which are CRTs. I guess these are LCDs. No, these are CRTs. This is a CRT touchscreen. It's wild, dude. You can actually see the glass behind the glass. I guess that's how old the Idol Master is. This is 2003 Namco. And the cool thing is, these are signed by, I guess, some of the artists or the voice actors. I mean, this says voice actor. I don't know the lore behind this game center, but it's very much dedicated to this one anime thing. And then these are all the machines. But then there's this. Yeah. I don't know anything about it other than it's, I don't know, an anime about idols. Like, they've got normal arcades in the back there, but like, look at it, it's all signed. And look how many characters there are too. You think they just copy pasted and then changed them a little? Or did they actually design every single one of them? I mean, they all have voice actors. This is like signed in 2005. That's how old this game center is, but still. I like that they still have all of this stuff. This was signed in 2008. And this is signed in 2011. I guess this is like an actual concert. It's just a game center though. Like, look, it's just a normal arcade. Is it a rhythm game? This is the fighting GM area. This is where he would go to kick everyone's ass. Matter of fact, they stopped tournaments because of him. He beat everybody. He's the world's greatest Tekken player. A lot of Gundam action. This is the Persona fighting game. Damn, boy's going ham on the machine. I don't know why, I always thought these things were really cool. When they got the gloves and they do all of this, and they're like good at it, it looks like it would be fun, you know? What is Wonderland Wars? Is this like a new... Yep. I guess it's like a MOBA or a... You know what I mean? There's a pachinko? Of course there is. It's someone's shrine. Yeah, pretty much, man. Except for the twins, right? Zeros. Right. This looks like a strategy game. You get a little pen so you can use a touchscreen. It's kind of used up, but still. And here's your little controller nipple. I don't know, there's so much stuff. This Kankole stuff that you guys, some of you are into this. Why isn't there a Kankole with trains, dude? Like a little train same, but it's like cute anime girls. You get the warships and tanks, why not trains? Like, they get the whole battleship Aruni. You know? But no. We're stuck with Densha to Go. There's no anime girls in Densha to Go. There's just a mascot, and she's just like, she looks like Dead or Alive. Which I guess is fine, but... Is this just like an old ass game? What is this? My journey has begun. Elevator action, bro. It looks like doo-doo. Why isn't it sharper? I know the Vuelix, man. It's such a beautiful machine. Uncle is about battles. You can battle trains, dude. We played a train game at Tokyo Game Show where you battle a bunch of trains, you switch, you do backflips. You guys remember the train game? It was fun as hell, dude. Why not train girls? There's train transformers. Put anime girls in there. I bet you they did. I'm just saying, man, we got options. Battling trains. Yeah, suplex the train, brother. Just like Final Fantasy, dude. Suplex it. It's a perfectly acceptable thing to do. Alright, let's skedaddle. It's time for next locations. Let's go catch my bike. Good thing I brought my lights. I almost forgot them. If I would have forgot my lights, I would have had to end the stream early, but I do remember there's a whole level in Final Fantasy VI where you got to get out of the train and then you got to just fight the train. It's awesome, man. We gotta go. We got a bit more game hunting to do, boys, and then more arcades. Maybe some drinky poos at the end. You gotta go, boys. We gotta ask Diesel if he would like anime girl trains. What do you think the answer would be? He likes horse girls because they're anime schoolgirls, dude. That guy is into competitive horse betting now because of Uma Musume. Like, there's no... This is unfortunate. This bunny cafe is now an Odin bunny girl. This used to be a fried chicken bunny girl bar, and I think they nerfed it. I don't like it. You used to be able to just have all you can eat fried chicken and bunny girls that would like serve it. It was like a hourly fee and it wasn't cheap, but damn it if it wasn't a magical place. And now it's Odin and all you can drink. Like, dude. Like, what do you mean Odin? Fried chicken and bunny girls? You guys nerfed it, man. This is a pizza place. Very nice. I guess the bunnies are still there, but they were a lot more fun when they were serving you fried chicken. What, Odin is more healthy for you? There's nothing healthy about that place. You don't go there for the health. I mean, not physical health. It's for the mental health, dude. Odin and Nomikai. That's why the karage, man. That grease works well with all the alcohol. It's good stuff, man. I don't know why they nerfed it. It was a phenomenal idea. Of course, you could never stream in there. Jumping in the convo to say that Odin is trash? I wouldn't call it trash, but it's not my favorite. And not like, there's some of the Odins are good. Not all of them, you know what I mean? Most of it is just not that great. But the smell of it reminds me of winter and it's nice, it's comfy. It's a cozy food. But I disagree that it's trash. I wouldn't go that far. This place used to have a tank outside with a bunch of fish. It got nerfed too. Or maybe I'm thinking about a different place. Wine bistro. Schmeat and wine is also one of those combos, man. Like, get a cafe that gives you schmeat and wine. Can't really go wrong there, man. Motsuyaki. I don't think the bicycle Oji-san care that we put bikes there. I'm definitely getting one of those scooters next stream and to see how much it costs. Because sometimes I need a break from biking, man. We stream a lot these days. You know what I mean? No, the girls at the bunny bar are consensual adult women in body costumes. My favorite type of, bunny costumes. There's no high school girls in the bunny bar. Very, very fortunately. Because that would be... I don't know if I would enjoy it. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't. Maybe we should change the subject. Ah! Someone's bike. No. I mean, you did park it next to mine. Oh, this is a very light, very nice bike. Safety first. I like the flickery one. It's a bit much, but you know how these cars get. Do you wear a bike helmet? If not, why? I don't, and because I'm Dutch and we know how to ride bicycles. If something happens, the helmet isn't really going to help that much. I would like to wear a helmet in the future. Mostly because you can strap a camera to it, and I think a helmet POV would be very fun, no? Yeah, we don't really do the whole helmet thing, but it's not a bad idea though. I got one noggin and it's already at half capacity, so you know. But putting a camera on my helmet seems like a fun thing. If I had an electric bicycle, I would have worn a helmet, yeah. And if I ever do like a long trek, like, you know, Connor's like bike-a-thon or something, if by any chance I would be invited to that, don't think so, but something like that would make me wear a helmet, especially on long distance on a professional bike in big traffic. But within Tokyo, man, the worst we get is like some salarymen on their way home and they're in a rush on in Ginza and stuff. But we've learned how to work with that. Lady has 3 rubber duckies on her bike. I only have the one. Curious what his wife thinks about it. Why would she have anything to say about it? My wife understands that I'm a Dutch man that can ride a bicycle and doesn't need a helmet. If that is what you're referring to. But you're right, safety first and all that. I'm not exactly against a helmet, you know what I mean? Like I said, if I had an electric bike that would go really, really fast, I would wear a helmet, of course. Or I think if we would regularly ride one of those scooty puffs, those electric steps, I would also maybe wear a helmet. They do look risky. You guys saw that salaryman bust ass earlier today. He really busted. Like, he went for it. And he had no helmet, nothing. If he would have fallen and a car would have hit him, it would have been bad. But inshallah, you know, that never happens. The one accident I've been into on my bike, it wasn't me. I was with a friend during COVID and she fell on her face. She actually was wearing a helmet. And the helmet really didn't do anything. She scraped her mouth and needed stitches, like she lost a couple teeth. She, you know, like she pumped her front brake too fast on a downhill. It was in Harajuku, but there was no one there. So she fell and we had to get an ambulance. It was like a whole thing. But her helmet did absolutely nothing to stop that. She was still concussed. You know, this little bicycle helmet, unless you're wearing a full safety motorcycle helmet, I really don't see the point. No, it's okay, lady. You're good. I'm waiting across the street. Well, you're not wrong for bringing up helmets. It is a thing, especially when you're in traffic. But nobody really wears them here. It happened to your wife, got clipped by a car. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Broke her front teeth. Yeah, no, we were going on the... I have pictures of it, but I'm not going to show it because it's privacy as an actual friend. We were going on a downhill and I think she hit like the front brake too much. And she just stumbled forward, so she literally dived into the street. And she like shaved her face. You know what I mean? Like Brian Griffin has like a clip like that where he just kind of like shaves his face. It was literally that. It was very bad. And I couldn't go into the hospital. I went with her. Wasn't allowed in the ambulance because it was COVID. COVID had all these things, right? So like I wasn't allowed in the ambulance with her. And I had to just make my way out. My bike was also just gone. I put it there and picked it up the other day. And I had to go with her to the hospital. And I had to just sit outside and wait for her to come out. It took like 3 hours for her to get all the stitches and stuff. Luckily it's Japan, so it didn't really cost anything, but that's one of those incidents where I'm like, a helmet, just... I don't really see the point of small bicycle helmets. It's not like I'm a Tour de France type person that goes 60 miles per hour, but yeah, you know, never underestimate other drivers' stupidity. One of your far relative died due to a head injury. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. No, it's okay. It's a valid question, dude. Safety, you know what I mean? You're not wrong for bringing it up. Like, you're absolutely right. A car hits you. Maybe a helmet will reduce some of the damage. I don't really know what to say to that. Nobody really wears helmets here. No one, like, I'm Dutch, right? Like, we've been biking for the last century. And no one wears helmets there either. It seems excessive. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your friend. But if you're going to be biking in traffic, I do agree with you that it's a solid topic to bring up, you know. Man, it better not rain. I'm feeling a little bit of rain. We're going to one of my favorite places, Koenji, in Tokyo. I love it. A little underground arcade, a little shopperoonie, a little food. Maybe we'll hit a little eateroonie, a drinkeroonie. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit, boys. As always, if we can find our way up to the roads. Babylons. He not here for me, is he? Nah, they not here for me. He would have been looking at me if he was here for me. I do want to get up the road. Thank you, Mr. Babylon, for letting me on the road. That guy doesn't have lights, but I got lights, so. My bike is insured, registered to my name. I got the paperwork on my phone. Ah, orange, orange. Let's go, Babylon watching. Oh no. Ah, we're good. We're also really close to the next. It's not like I'm going to be biking for another 3 hours because it's already dark. Like this road, it's very nice and flat. It's absolutely raining though. Like it's not raining hard, but it's definitely raining. Nah, he got a light on now. Arrest this man. Craft beer in Koenji? Yeah, I know the den, bro. It's good. Yeah. They got arcades, yeah. It's, first of all, it doesn't have bit rate. And they don't like cameras in there. But I know the den, dude. I know the den. I can't believe you went there. I used to live pretty close to there. And I went there. Used to hang out at all those places, man. Also, I agree. Biking in Japan is a vibe. It's pro wrestling at Koenji. I wonder, I think it's in... Fuck, we might have missed this year's pro wrestling festival. No, it's before the summer. It's before the summer. It's in like June or July. They have a pro wrestling festival in Koenji every year. And you can watch pro wrestling for free because they have it outside on the town square. And it's really good. Bunch of indie promos. 01 has a couple guys. Really good. I wasn't expecting it to rain like this. I hope it's temporary and not like a big rain for the rest of the night. That kind of sucks. That puts a damper on my plans. I wouldn't have biked if I knew either. But I guess it was dry during the rest of the day. I'll clean the lens when we get there, boys. Apologies if it's too blurry. But biking in the rain is not my favorite thing to do. Should be okay now? Yeah, we're okay. A little bit of a drops, but yeah, exactly. They make you fresh, baby. The rain seems to be letting up a bit. And no one's wearing an umbrella, so that helps. Damn, lady, be careful. Now they're walking on the road. Opposite direction, too. Do, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. There's like 4 people in a row. We can't pass each other because like it's too many cars. We gotta stay on the bike lane. I haven't done a night stream in Koenji in a while. It's gonna be great. Vibes for days, baby. Anyway, little PSA. Wednesday is gonna be our new midday stream. Starting Saturday, donations welcome. Big stream trip coming up. There's a little counter in the bottom. People have already been donating, but I have to manually update it. Also, we're here. We're here. It's a little drizzle, slight drizzle. I already see some places I want to check out. Yeah, we'll just put our bike here, man. Like this is where we gotta go to, you know what I mean? If we put it next to this little apple place, I know where this is. We'll be okay. There we go. Excuse you. Secret spot. Alright. Someone just sent Sammyot's police knots. He just got himself a $15 police knots, huh? 4 AM proxy, baby. You don't get $15 PlayStation 1 police knots like that. I had to take a little picture of this flag. It's totally fine to just walk around, just the biking. I know where this street is. All right, let's get into it, man. I think there's some shops as well that are still open. There used to be a really good card shop nearby that I wanted to explore sometimes, but I would like some yakitori on a stick. If we find a place that has yakitori, I might get 1 or 2 and eat it. Why is there an anime girl? Bang Dream Project. What is this? Is she in here? Floresta. It's like an anime themed coffee and donut shop. Well, you know, since we're here, 2 minutes and moonwalk. But there's nothing in it. It's just a bar, but there's no place to get the food. I guess it's like somewhere else. That's the one I thought was... No, that's Bang Dream, which is pretty much the same thing as Idol Master, no? It's very much the same thing as IRL Master. There's a tea shop. Man, this place is such a vibe at night. I used to wander this place so much during COVID, especially late at night. Because I would work and then my stream wouldn't start until like 5 p.m. And I would just wander. Sometimes something would be open. You would just go inside. Well, I mean, that's what we're gonna do, but. Yanchan. Maratang. Yanchan. Is it Chinese food stove? Oh, there's a drop on the lens. My bad. See, now you can tell me, because now we're just walking. Also, surprise, surprise, there's more gacha places. Last time we were here, this is where we bought the sauce, Kinnikuman gacha. This is another tea market. There's a bunch of tea markets. I think I've never noticed those before. Oh, here we are. This is Star Wars guy. I mean, he's closed now, but I always give a shout out to Star Wars guy. If you like Star Wars, this is one of the best shops. He hates cameras, so we'll never go in there, but Star Wars guy, man. He's got like an old Las Vegas era slot machine. Just machine, like he owns that machine. It's crazy. Like he still has it. Also, speaking of slot machine, did you guys know that Casino, the movie with Robert De Niro, was a spin-off of, what was the other one, Wise Guys? The Martin Scorsese flick? Because I didn't know they were related. After the movie, maybe it wasn't Wise Guys, but it was one of the mafia movies. No, it wasn't. According to Pass the Popcorn, it is a spin-off of it. It's a continuation. Like maybe not Wise Guys, but it's one of those other Martin Scorsese flicks. Like after the movie, he goes to Las Vegas and it continues the story a little bit. You're thinking of Goodfellas and it wasn't? It was, dude. It was. I read this and it's true because I read it on the internet. And everything on the internet is absolutely true. It was Goodfellas, yeah. It was more of a spiritual spin-off, but it was a spin-off nonetheless. Don't believe everything you read on the internet? No, it said it, dude. No, I'll have to relook it up. If you guys say that, I believe you. But so, if you guys know about Pass the Popcorn, it's like a private community where you get movies and stuff. And that's where I saw that. It's going to hard off, huh? Henry Hill went into witness protection, and the Robin was a gambling genius. See? And then he went to Casino. He totally did that shit. 100%. Let's get some points while we're here. Oh, there's a liquor off. You're right. There's absolutely a liquor off. I'll have to recheck my stats because maybe they just put that because it's a Martin Scorsese movie, so it's like automatically linked. Hey, a 3DS. I am tempted. Let's talk about three DSs. These are 16,000 and 11,000. They're reshells. They are DS Lite, and I would like to buy one of these. Not these ones. Do they have keyrings? Do you want a keyring? This place is very expensive, but reshelled 3DSs, if the screen works well, you know, I would love to have one of these. Because I am not reshelling any DS or anything. I so do. Did you buy anything from me? I'll throw it away. I'll throw it in there for free if you bought something off the shop. We can go check. I don't know if it exists, to be honest, but But the way that I see it, right? Because there's IPS Game Boy Colors on the internet too, and I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time and energy to replace an IPS screen on a Game Boy Color. It's very finicky. I've broken too many. The way I see it, an IPS screen is what, 5,000 yen on AliExpress? Game Boy Colors these days are about 5,000 yen. If you're lucky, they're less. So that's 10,000 yen. 5,000 yen for the boy's labor cost. I think it's fair. He was never added to the secret shop. Are you actually interested in buying old video games? Send me a message. I'll add you. That goes for everyone else. A 500 yen PlayStation. Whoa, there's a game inside. Where did they find this, dude? This is a hell of a restoration project. This is vermin. Completely not working, but it comes with doggo game, brother. It come with eggwa? No eggwa. Ooh, here's a candidate for the NAS. 1,000 yen for this big ass thermal take. See what I mean? I mean, it doesn't have a lot of drive bays, so like, it's not a good candidate. But I'm saying 1,000 yen for one of these cases. Impossible to get home in my current state on a bicycle, which is probably why it's 1,000 yen. What game was that? It was one of those doo-doo Sony mascot games, like Doko Demo Isho, that wasn't that great. Jesus, 77k before the sheesh. See? You gotta get the inspector. You gotta inspect it. Inspect the things. Let's go upstairs. Their junk section is halfway decent. See, look, now I can show you guys how this is how you inspect. It's very comfy. Once you hit your 30s, this is the pose, man. I don't know why. This is just a naturally very great way to walk. Thermal take, yeah, man. They do. I ain't buying no junk power supply though. I'm only buying. It's the one thing I'll never buy secondhand. It's a PSU. Grandpa Pimu. It's an Insta 360 EX. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, modded Game Boys I think are a good investment if it's well done. My issue is it's impossible to vet for a Mercari guy to see if he's a good modder or not. Sorry. Thought that guy was about to crash out. A 1650 front mission? Wait until you hit 50? What's up, Metal Remain? You're gonna end up like those old dude in Japan, Shape of L? No, I got pretty good posture. I try my best. Is this Alfaria 2? I didn't know there was a 2. Does anybody know if Alfaria was translated to English? I'm very much interested. This is one of those RPGs. Look at this. This looks beautiful. It's from Hudson. I've never played an RPG made by Hudson. If there's a sequel, you know, the menus look good, the art looks good. I don't know, you know. Arekara 100 nen sensaku yushu pain to jugo nin no. Anyway, the whole thing seems to be furigana. Probably the game isn't, but that doesn't matter. If this is in English, 11k for pre-modded is good for a fat GBA. Yeah. You checking Mercari? Considering the GBA is 5,000-6,000, you know, junk. New shell, new everything. I got like the USB-C batteries and stuff. You don't need to mod them for that. Still waiting on to see if Elferia came out in the West. Why are Famicoms 20,000 yen? Oh, they're AV modded. Fair. Good game. AV modded Famicom. No RGB mod though, but they're clean and they're cleaned, and 20,000 is insane. But I mean, my first Famicom was AV modded. It had the jail bars and shit. I got it from Thailand. It was very poorly made. Yeah, but that's what I mean. An IPS mod is like 5,000 yen. So I think 11K for any of that is good, right? This isn't modded. You shouldn't buy an 11,000 yen Game Boy Advance, regardless. You should check out the Discord shop. Whoa, an AS300 for 22,000? That's a buy. Hell yeah, dude. It works. 6-month guarantee. Yep, this is my backup camera, dude. With the underwater Rooney. 22,000? I'm buying this. This is an investment. If this camera kicks the bucket, 22,000 is a great price. Let me double check if there's anything. All I really need is to, you know. It doesn't record in 4K, but I don't do a lot of that anyway. If this camera kicks the bucket, I'm gonna need a new one, right? Equipped with spatial optical image. Yeah, camera shake. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it, and it's got a 6-month guarantee, and I live nearby here. Yeah, but I can't use it underwater. I have to rip off the back to put this. So the cables are always in it. But I'm gonna buy that for 22,000. That's a great price for it. It's not that, you know, 4K model, but it's not even junk. Imagine finding the Aiwa Sega Mega Drive here. This is cute. This is new. It still has the protector Rooney, the lens protector Rooney. This has to be like not, it's got USB. This has to be like not an old. Great deal, yeah. Hello, I am under the water. Hey, you made me say it, man. Come on. I don't want to get cancelled here. I don't want the butter chicken police to come after me. Come on, man. Come on, man. We love our Indian viewers. We got a whole bunch of them, dude. To be fair, they'll also just say that. Hey, so about FIDA, this is the first one. The Emblem of Justice. Again, you know, if anybody could tell me if FIDA has a... I think there's a fan translation. Or maybe an official one. Dragon Quest VII. We get... The annoying thing is we can't call an employee. We got a... Ooh, Rebel Assault 2 for 800 yen. Hello. Wee. Same as Wild Arms. I already have this though, and I have no use for it. But it's a beautiful game. It's a little PlayStation spaceship flyer-rooney. No, the camera, the AS300, yeah. It's a score. I'm buying it. I don't have a backup. And streaming is my job. Ugh, what a word. A 5,000 yen VCR? This is nice. This is a Victor VCR for 5,000 yen. Because under his arm was a VCR. G-code. Yeah, this, you know, we got to check the other ones. Because these nice ones, this is a flash mechanism. These expensive VCRs maybe sometimes have S-video. Okay, this one doesn't, but it has a whole bunch of... You can get BS-TV on it. Which I guess my TV can also do. Input, output, but there's no S-video. It's hard to find one. It's not a good translation. Yeah, but that's more than enough, dude. I can play these games in English, but it's just exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy immigrant. You know what I mean? Like, I speak... My Japanese is fine. I'm completely independent and I wouldn't need a translator. Like, I can go to City Hall, I do my taxes. I'm perfectly capable of doing all of these things in Japanese, but I'm not gonna get more than that. I'm lazy, dude. And especially when playing video games, it's like, that's my relaxed time. I've beaten Chrono Trigger and shit in Japanese though, and it's not like I can, but it's just mentally, you know? I've never seen an S-Video VCR in my life, dude. I know they exist. Oh, well, how do you call staff? I don't want to... This is also funny. Because this is the Sony tripod Aruni that is for my camera, and you can connect it wirelessly. We're not going to do that. I don't need it. But this one comes with it, which is... And oh, it comes with the wristwatch, so you can use the wrist thing. I put it on airplane mode for streaming, so it's fine, but... S-Video DVD? Yeah, but Reconator, think about this. Check your DVD player, and I'm willing to bet that the VCR portion doesn't use S-Video. Maybe it does, but especially when it's component, it's usually the DVD version has all the cool parts, and then the VCR can only use composite. It's like a weird thing. They just slap them in the same case. Maybe yours isn't, and then it's good. Staff button on the wall? Where? Staff. Shibotan. But where is the button? You're right, there is a staff button. Red sign? Oh, it's right there. It's in the hallway, right? Sorry. It says... Bro, I can't find it. This is a fire alarm. You gonna make me push this, dude? The gaijin button. I can't find it, and now there's like 20 people. Ah! すいません。あ、そう、ケースの中で見てもいいですか？スタッフですか？
一回行ってもらってもいいですか？
はい、なるほど。ボタンはないですか？インターホンが。
あそこです。
あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。He says it's over here. I guess that guy was ready to go home. Let's not bother him. Stuff.
はい、カウンターです。
はい、ケースの買いたいものがあります。
はい、ちょっとしばらく待っててください。
はい。Alright, they're coming. See, Reckinator? It's always that case, and I'm with you with that. I wish it's very annoying. When you get VCRs, that's just the way that it is. Bro, how did you guys did not know that that shit was there? You guys did not? Okay. Okay, my bad. You guys did tell me the red sign. You're right. This big ass. Okay, my bad. My bad. I have a hard time noticing things. My bad. I take it back. You're right. Chat. You win this round. You win this round. You did. You did. It's a big ass red sign. My bad. I bow down to your intellect. It took me ages to find out a stereo sign. Luckily, most of these VCRs are all, those ones are all stereo. They got a red and a white plug, they're all stereo. Because you're tall, you don't look much. You're right though, you're absolutely right. I'll always be looking down at shit. Konnichiwa. このカメラお願いします。What if we don't buy it? It's annoying, but otherwise it would have been like 2 trips up and down. And I would have had to gotten them anyway. What a strangely You also have like S-Video VCR. Yeah, I know they exist, Kwakibot. Yeah. I just never seen them in person. You're right though. Is it the same guy? No, he was just chilling at the counter, dude. He was doing his thing. ポイントカードもあります。
はい。このまま渡して大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
はい。
ティンティンティンティン。
これ。
ビビ。現金のお願いします。
はい。22,000円です。じゃあせ。
22,000円だけど。Do I have that? I don't have it. じゃあクレジットカードでお願いします。
ここに差し込んでください。
はい。ここに？
一括で。
はい。ありがとうございます。This comes with the guarantee. It's like brand new, dude. I love secondhand stuff in Japan. Look, it comes with the bonus. I mean, I don't need any of this, but it's stuff, usually when this stuff is like in it, it's more expensive. This is a viewfinder because my camera doesn't have a viewfinder. So it comes with all this stuff in the waterproof case. Not that I need any of it. I just really just need the base camera to shove it into my encoder. You got nothing? Hello, Richard Techie. How you doing today? You can find the view, yeah, man. But this is the camera that I use, by the way. I use a 4K version of it, but this is the HDR AS3000, and I just found a great backup one. I was gonna buy it from someone else, but this one is literally cheaper. Let's wait till all the people. Cool. It even has the little view jig. Alright, everybody walks here as soon as I take a picture. Just open the can of people. Alright. Yeah, it's great. What's up, El Delgado? Nice find. Yeah, no, it's very crucial. I already have another one of these underwater houses, so I'm gonna probably flip it on Mercari and the viewfinder itself for whoever needs it. Or I want to mess around with it because it's, I don't really, when you put it on Wi-Fi, it uses more battery, but the battery isn't really a big deal anyway. But I can also just see the stream on my phone, so. It's cool. It's a fun, this is a very great, I don't know, they don't manufacture these anymore. That's why I'm so happy with it. They don't make this camera anymore. This is one of those cameras where they discontinued it and it has virtually no replacement. And it's the only camera that I can tell for IRL streaming that has hardware stabilization, clean HDMI output, and does what I needed. I can do that, Rakkinator. I can give it to Fourier Laundry to start his career, absolutely. Now to find some Schmidt. I think here, this clothing shop used to be a card shop. It's very unfortunate that it's now a clothing shop, but they also had like games and everything, and pretty good prices too. And I was looking for this place for ages until I realized that it's just not the same shop anymore. But I used to, during COVID, I used to game hunt here. This is a Korean place. No, it's a Chinese place. Cool. Wait, this guy said he, Andrew, you got a Toshiba VCR DVD combo, HDMI and 2 S video ports, and it can also record on DVD. But can the VCR port of it use all of those ports? That's usually the case. It's usually that they just jam like a modern version of a DVD player in it, and then the VCR part of it, it's just, it has its own output. It just uses the same power supply. All right, 4A Laundry, that's enough out of you, buddy. That's enough out of you, buddy. Stop attacking your viewers. Who am I attacking? Except you and Woktu. But you guys pay for that privilege, so you know. Yeah, VHSs, yeah, no, you're right, Reggie. That's a hard, you know. I don't even collect VHSs like that, and luckily I got my VCR for free with Ned, from Net, like with my TV, so I was very lucky in that aspect. But you don't pay? You don't think you pay? This place has really good Indian food. I'm just kind of full. Maybe one of these alleys. Combos can output VHS over the HDMI. That's really cool, man. But those are probably the most expensive ones in the hard off, you know what I mean? That's usually the case with these things. That's unfortunate, but such is life. I love these little night walks. I hope you guys enjoyed them as much as I enjoy doing them, because they're very fun. I want to try this. Just a bunch of chicken. I'll go over here. This is kind of in the entrance, but it works through HDMI for both VHS. That's cool, man. But this is nice. We got a little vieweruni in the alley. Hi, onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Naruhodo. All right, online order. Let's do it. Let's hope I can read this QR code. Wait, what if my thing just can't do QR codes? I think I have to download a QR code reader. Because my camera app just does not do QR codes. That's wild, dude. Anyway, growing pains with the new phone. Give me a second, chat. QR, I think I deleted the one that was in this thing. QR and barcode scanning contains ad. Is there one? Oh, you can just use Google Lens? I mean, that'd be nice. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, so we're good. Oh, it's a line thing. Boom, buklat. I hate online ordering things so bad. Just give me a menu, dude. Please tell us about yourself. How many people? Me? Look at this. I gotta tell them a male. What's 20 years ago? 2005. I'm 20 years old. You guys don't need to know my birthday. Well, you don't need all this information, dude. I like that it became English, though. Specialty show meat, 1 piece. I'm not drinking. I'm on the bike. These guys want to eat some duck? Carefree ball. What are the drinks? Carefree ball. What is this? It doesn't say what it is. If it's non-alcohol. Oh, this is just a recommendation. Cocktail, tono. Yeah. You got a 0. All free, baby. All free. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Shirotare. I would like some tare. Rare pork, tori, riva, that's liver. Oh, shiso plum. Oh, this is good. The translation is weird. I would rather this just be in English. Oh, let's get a cheese tsukune. Alright, we're good. That's exactly what I wanted. I like that it's just my personal line account. So I got to deal with the spam of this store now for the rest of forever. Yeah, use lens, thank you. Gel banana. No way, Neon Ramen Samurai. He was like here? Really? This is like close to the heart of. I'm not making this up. I very randomly stumbled upon this place. But it's very annoying, that the line thing, man. Some phones you have to use as Google Lens. Yeah, so that's this phone, apparently. This is the first time I used it. So I guess we could have gotten that guy. Arigatou gozaimasu. I think we could have gotten that guy's... So if I like... There's a sign that's a bit in the way, but here's like some nice viruni. I don't mind sitting over here talking to you guys. We got the street. I didn't know that we were near around this summer. That's pretty funny. Arigatou gozaimasu. Aww. Their otoshi is a maneki neko. That's cute. Otoshi is like you have to buy it. I'm gonna try it. What is it? Bro, it's good. It's like a creamy thing. It is sweet. It's like a sweet bean paste. That's pretty good. Cheers, boys. To finding a backup camera. I can't believe Rob was here earlier today. I wish I knew. I usually try to skip places if I see other people have been there. I love all free. This is like, I don't know how to explain what this tastes like. Because I've only recently started drinking again, but I used to drink this a lot. It's like a cold beer soda. 0% beer. Brother, I'm biking home, dude. I'm gonna be in traffic. I'm not that confident on the bicycle, dude. I'm already clipping cars left and right. Something happens, they're gonna be like, yeah, but he was drinking before on stream. Nah, bro. Your boy is, I'm safe. I skip places, mostly streamers, because I watch other streamers as well. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not that I'll never go there, but on the same day, dude, I'll try to find my own spots, you know? But it's not a big deal. I'm happy I found this place. No helmet plus drinking. No, but seriously, dude, you gotta be careful with that shit. Bro, in visa thin ice? My visa's actually pretty secure. I'm a pretty good candidate for permanent residency in a year. There's a reason they gave me 3 years instead of just 1. I got no visa issues. It's actually pretty good. Even with the new all the Sanseito bullshit, I got N3. Worst case, I'll go get N2. I don't think, you know, with a little studying, I think that's a good challenge that we should do. Fucking PR should be pretty close. Why is there a DVD ad? That's Dido, man. That's the brand, dude. Dido is a bottle distributing company. It's not. It doesn't say DVD, dude. What's up, Monsoon? How you doing, brother?
Hey.
You sign up to fill N2 for the 5th time this December? I mean, I don't need it. I have N3 because I went to language school. And like I said, dude, I'm just a lazy gaijin, man. That's all it is. Like, I'm perfectly, I wouldn't say fluent, but I'm perfectly fine with the level of Japanese. I can do my taxes. I've had lengthy conversations with my in-laws. When I had to go to the hospital for some issues, I was perfectly fine explaining myself. The point I'm trying to say is I learned enough to be completely independent, and it's fine. It'll either get better or for worse, you know what I mean? 99.9, yeah. Studying is hard. Exactly, Game Leaguer. I don't, you know, I used to be pretty critical about people that live in Japan and have lower language, but it's just not a big deal, dude. It's just the way that it is. Like, at the end of the day, you can argue that my Japanese skills should have been better, and do you have a point? But like the first 5 years, I was just fighting to keep my visa, man. I was a full-time engineer working 8-9 hours a day, weekends. I did kendo next to that. That shit takes all of the time, dude. You're fine in my books. I'm glad I have your approval. Conversational is great. No, I agree. Like, it's a point of insecurity. It's the one thing I'm insecure about. Like, I would hate to be in a conflict. Because sometimes when it's really fast, I got issues. Someone starts yapping at me, especially when they're mad, I freeze up and I don't know what to do, right? I agree that it's good enough, but I would like it to be better. It's one of the reasons I went to language school, but language school was also like, why the fuck am I doing this, bro? Try to force their wife to do everything. You'd be surprised how many people don't do that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, and I'm actually, you're right, it is a thing. I'm more in the, I don't really care how about other people live their lives. My dad was an immigrant in Aruba. My mom was an immigrant in the Netherlands. My sister was an immigrant in fucking South Africa. She lived there for a while. My family's been all over the place, and I know, I speak 5 languages. Like, I know how hard it is. And you can't judge people. Because you gotta ask, man, like, some people that are fluent in Japan, right? And they've got the N1 and whatever, and that's always great. But you gotta ask them how they got that. You always, once you start asking, these things start making a lot more sense. 9 times out of the 10, they're not even paying their own rent. Mommy and daddy paid language school for 2 years for them before they came to Japan. Or they're studying Japanese in college for 2 years as a student. Great, I studied to be an engineer in college, you know what I mean? And now that I'm in Japan, I had to work very hard for my money and for my apartment and for everything that I have. That's the issue, man. Pass, hey, you mean to be 10 to be mad? You can't judge people is what I'm trying to say. You can't judge people on their situation. It's very easy to point your finger and saying, haha, he's a gaijin, he can't speak Japanese. But everyone has their own story. Exactly, Gamelinger. Like, a lot of people, the most judgmental people that I've ever met that are like, oh, you know, I'm fluent in Japanese, why aren't you? If you ask them how they got it, and it's like, dude, yeah. You know how I went to language school for a year? I worked for like 4 years in Japan. I saved up all my money that I got from working and Twitch streaming at the same time. I quit both, and then I did language school for a year and a half full time, because language school was $3,000 US a month on top of paying rent and stuff. That's how I did it. Not everyone has that opportunity, dude. That's a lot of money. And I was with those same people in the class that were like going to izakaya every day, you know, because their parents paid for it. But to be fair, a lot of N2 focused people have a low natural conversation. You're talking about Chinese people and Taiwanese people. They're a different breed, dude. Chinese people just kind of get N1, but they can't hold a conversation. It's a different kind of, you know what I mean? I know people who worked at bars with no inserts. Yeah, brother. Anton Jones, you're right, though. But the insert, the whole point of it, I never even meant to go on this rant. The whole point of this rant was that I don't need it anymore. These days, with the new government, they're trying to implement N2 rules for getting permanent residency, which I honestly don't 100% disagree with, because it's a rule in other countries, right? You got to take an English test in America to become a permanent resident. It's almost like, I don't disagree with it, but I'm saying I'm cool if they do that. That's all I'm trying to say. What are you waiting for? Yakitori, baby. Yeah, brother. Everyone that had, like, bro, this new government, they're cracking down on a lot of things. Everybody that has their permanent resident, the old heads, I don't want to hear nothing, bro. Y'all had it easy. The business visa is also just gone. The business owner visa, they raised it from like 5 million yen to like 15 million yen in the bank. And you straight up need N2. Like, the percentage of failing of the permanent residency application, last year it was about 40% that failed. This year, like 65% didn't get it. That's insane, man. I think you'd still be fine, Game Layer. Anyway, I don't want this to become political because I don't disagree with most of it. They don't take away your streamer visa? But my streamer visa is ironically the thing that's probably going to get me permanent residency, because I'm a self-owned business and I pay taxes on it and I have paperwork to prove that. And at this point, I'm completely financially independent. I used to burn through savings in like the first year of going full time. That's like an insane candidate for permanent residency, dude. They love that shit. I got a clean criminal record. Yeah, Raconator, that's the subjects that I'm trying to avoid. So, like, I don't know, man. But the whole, the point about the whole language thing is be careful who you judge, dude. You never know what someone's like, you know what I mean? Working and studying as an adult is one of the hardest things I've ever done. Now you burned through my savings? I'm sorry, brother. Good deals though, right? We're talking about, what did you realistically buy for me, dude? We're talking about $4 N64 games complete in the box, dude. What are we doing here, dude? Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. This was their special. This looks good. This isn't gonna be cheap. Oh wow, this is amazing. It looks bigger in the picture. There's also only one of it. This is shiso. I love shiso, dude. You know what my favorite foreigner in Japan is? Koreans, dude. During language school, there's this guy called Naki. He was this Korean bro. And he was this little kid that he was studying Japanese. And this guy's, my favorite thing about this guy is that he spoke zero English. So my biggest criticism of language school in Japan is that nobody tends to speak Japanese. I was trying to force myself so hard because I was like, we're paying all this money while I'm paying it. I want to actually get full immersion. But you end up in a class with people that are very good at taking tests, but they're not very conversational, which is fine. Everybody learns in different ways, but it was frustrating. So I used to always sit next to my Korean bro because I didn't speak Korean. He didn't speak English or Dutch or anything. We were essentially forced to speak in Japanese every day. And so we had dinner a couple times. We went to izakaya. It was great. Do a foreigner tier list. The tier list is just a line because we're all equal, baby. 4am there's no tier list when it comes to humans. You dated him? Yeah, we're still friends. He's back in Korea. He had to go military. But we're still friends, yeah. He was a good guy. He was like rich and shit. It was like one of those rich Korean kids. He owned like a BMW and shit. Wasn't allowed to drive it legally. North Korea or South Korea? I'll let you fill that one in. This is delicious, dude. Eating a little chicken on his chair. Are you guys excited for Kansai? Saturday morning, man. Be careful. It's gonna be really early when we take the bullet train. Also, it's really raining now, so I'm actually very cozy. I think I'm gonna actually start to stream at about 6 or 7 a.m. My goal is to be in Nagoya by about 9 a.m. So if you guys are into that, join the stream early. Are you getting first class? No, I'm booking a ticket, the normal one, but I do reserve a seat because I'm gonna be streaming and I don't want to shove, like if I'm in between people, there's no real way to stream it without bothering people, so I don't like to do that. I always get a window seat and I just point the camera out the window. But I've done it before. It's great, you guys. I'm trying to get the Mount Fuji view seat. It's pretty good, man. You're taking a business Japanese class? That's pretty cool, Anton. No one can speak to each other in a native alphabet. Nihongo. That's great. Are you in Japan doing that, or are you doing that in your country? But that is the best way to do it, Anton. Full immersion. Remember, read comics. What I did during language school that really helped was for a year straight, I forced myself that all my media that I consumed had to be Japanese. So I was not allowed any other language media. I had to, my music, I listened to Japanese hip hop, which was hit or miss. I watched Japanese movies, which usually fell down to either anime movies or Godzilla movies, because it's harder than you think. No subtitles, of course. That's when I started watching One Piece, because One Piece is insanely easy to follow. I finished the entirety Pokemon run up until Advanced Generation. Hey, what's up, Ayumi? We're talking about when I went to language school. Oh, they're going to be spotty due to the speed, brother, but it's going to be okay. It's mostly the tunnels that kills the Shinkansen stream, but I still like doing it. Anki is great. But I'm sure if you're in language school, you have your Japanese is probably better than me. Ayumi, look, this place is great. We could have brought Lily. Also, look at that. They had the all free beer. And I'm sitting outside. I'm not like, it's raining hard. So I hope the rain stops because I don't know how I'm going to get home. Where is this place? I'm in Koenji. It's very cozy. I mean, to me, probably not for the people walking because it's a flash rain. Doesn't look rainy? Oh, then to you guys, it's definitely raining. Sell the umbrella? This is where he met his Korean boyfriend. Ayumi knows about Naki. I told you about the Korean bro in my class. The only guy that didn't speak English, so I talked to him in Japanese all the time. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. The tsukune, that's pretty good. Look, Ayumi, I found a replacement camera at Hardoff. It's brand new. I mean, it's Japanese used, which is the same as brand new. I now have a backup camera. I very much needed this. And it came with all the extras. Like, this is the little tripod, remote to Rooney. Can I connect this? And this is kind of cool. I do have a little tripod. I guess I can use it. How much was it? 22,000 yen. Yasu. No, it's not. I don't have my tripod with me. It's in my room. I found it at Hardoff. Usually they get them for like 40,000 and shit. So, great investment. Because you know mine, I sold it after when I quit streaming for a while, and then the other one I'm using was technically yours. Includes battery? Yeah, man. So I got an extra battery. Shut up, Retro Techie. Alright, let's try this chimkin. Wow, that's good. I think it's the skin. I don't know why the haze don't work. You guys can't see the rain? Look at this light. I guess you can definitely see it. You got mine for 4,000 yen new? No, you didn't. Rude? Oh, it's a YouTube comment. Yeah. Extremely rude to sit outside and eat. Koenji is great because it has all these hipster artsy people, which is annoying sometimes. But it makes for a lot of fun artsy places. Like there's a lot of bars like this, cozy alleys. You wasted 2,000 to 100. Hey, you gotta keep watching the stream, boys. That's how you get laundry coins. I guess I gotta make more sound alerts. Get you guys to watch more. Pretty foreigner friendly. The entirety of this place is foreigner friendly. All right, look at that. The cheese sukune, baby. These balls, I always wanted these because you know in Samurai Champloo, there's an episode where Mugen, he eats a bunch of these and they make it look so good because they've been hungry for a couple days, so they go to a place and they eat these. It's pretty great, right? This place is called Nonki Motsuyaki. Bro, like balls? I do, bro. I do. Yeah, Samurai Champloo, man. Yeah, no, in case you just joined, we're talking about our trip on Saturday morning. We're gonna go to Kansai, and it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really fun. I'm very excited. I hope I get a good amount of different things. So, of course, it's gonna be a game hunting trip. But we're also just trying to do a lot of things besides the game hunting, right? So we want to go game hunting in the center, but there's also 2 Pokemon centers in Osaka, right? And Nagoya has a Pokemon center, I think. We're gonna go to the center of Nagoya on the first day, Mandarake, Surugaya, all the big ones. And after we do that, the second day, I'm gonna hit up probably closer to Gifu than anything. To go game hunting in actual countryside. Like it's gonna be really out there. Hopefully the weather is with us. Again, dono link in the description. Every little bit help. We're talking about bullet trains, hotels, all of this stuff, just so I can show you guys all these best places. The whole point of this trip is I'm trying to make a long video to show you guys the quote-unquote definitive Kansai game hunting experience. I get this question so much, and you know, I really want to finally break that down in a video. I know about Tajimi, but Tajimi was a bit far from where we were. I'm not actually going to go to Gifu. I don't just, it's focused on people who don't rent cars. Public transport, that's what we do on this channel. And we specifically go to areas where, what I call them clusters. So you got clusters of book offs, hard offs, and there's some other mom and pop shops or off-brand stores that are near train routes. So like 1 or 2 train stops between stations. And that's probably what I'm going to focus on the most. Yeah, nighttime void, yeah. But that's my goal. That's my goal of what we're going to do. And I'm very much hoping to get that fixed, man. Tajimi Station? All right. Well, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna do some research. We might do the second day in Gifu then. Maybe Gifu was a bit far from Nagoya, but it wasn't like, at the end of the day, you know what I do on weekends anyway. I wake up at like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I take a 2-hour train, and then I start stream to spare you guys all the boring transport stuff. Maybe I'll stream that this time because it's a hotel and it's fun and we can do the whole thing, but. I don't mind going a bit out of the way to go to these places. You're gonna start making YouTube vids. Yeah, exactly, man. One of my modems stopped working. Maybe I gotta pay for it. I gotta see what that is. Yeah. I mean, Ayumi doesn't like Gifu, but the point is that I already made a game hunting guide of like Tokyo in this area, but there's a lot of people that come here specifically for that, and then they ask me, do you have any recommendations in Kansai and stuff? And I'm like, not really. So I'm just gonna take my time and show you guys all of that. So the third day, we're gonna go over to Osaka. Again, bullet train, get a little hotel, and we're gonna hang around Osaka for a little bit. People keep thinking I'm talking to them. It's very awkward, but I'm used to that. First day, we're gonna go to the center of Osaka, and then to the north of Osaka. Again, there's a nice train trail with a cluster of game stores that I would like to go. I'm not going to stay in a capsule hotel. I'm going to get like a normal hotel, yeah. No. The manga cafe shit. Listen, I have 4 power banks. I'm carrying games around all day. I'm walking 8 hours per day. I'm getting a normal hotel where I have a space to myself and I can take a good shower and clean my ass at the end of the day, so it doesn't get too swampy. And I want a bed where I can actually, at the very least, dangle my legs over the edge. I don't want to be able to like capsules are not, you know what I mean? Kick is offline. Yeah, we're not on Kick anymore. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're gonna stream every day, both on YouTube and Twitch. And that's it. I'm very excited. Oh, one more thing. No, I need a normal ass hotel, dude. It's a little bit more expensive, but that's what the Dono goal is for. And I did one stream trip years ago that was in a hostel, and it broke me, man. It was so annoying, dude. Like hostel, capsule hotels. We're talking about alarm guy. You guys ever been to a capsule hotel or a hostel where multiple people sleep in one room? You guys ever Thank you for the tier 1 cowboy PH. Appreciate it so much. You guys ever deal with alarm guy? There's always one or two fuckers in these situations that have an alarm, and the alarm goes for about 30 to 45 minutes, and it keeps going, and it wakes up every single person in the room except the person that has the alarm. Sorry, brother, sorry. We had too many issues on Kick. I don't want to go into detail, but I don't want to stream on Kick anymore. Let's just say the money was fun. We'll take it as an extra bonus this month. Use it for the Osaka trip. But at the end of the day, it wasn't worth it. Exactly. And when I got a stream for about like 8 or 9 hours per day, probably more, because we're going to be streaming into the night, because I want to show you guys nightlife as well. I would rather have a normal bed and 4 walls to sleep in, man. It's really raining now, man. Fuck me, I thought we were safe. But I'm very much looking forward to it. Let me charge my thing at the moment. I like how the title is still Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. That was a little pop-up we went to at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna get a hotel tour. I'll show you the room. I don't think there's anything crazy about like the room. I'll show you the room. What do? I'm with the bike and I gotta go home. I did wonder. Yeah, Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt is a anime that I used to watch, and they had a pop-up at the beginning of the stream in Shibuya. It turned out to be like 2 tables, so it wasn't that crazy. Luckily it's not like winter, because then the rain would have been really bad. Bro, it's gonna be raining until like 9 p.m. What do I do, dude? I thought I was safe. Damn it, man. I really relied on no rain. I can't leave my bike here. I'm gonna lose it. I can't get an umbrella because I can't bike with an umbrella. So I guess I'm just gonna have to bike through the rain and get soaking wet. Luckily the camera that I bought is waterproof. Holy crap. I always find myself in these unfortunate situations, man. I wouldn't mind getting an umbrella and walking around for a bit, but it's 8. Wait, hold on. It's already 7. And it's gonna get like 2 hours. Ay. どうしようかな. How long is it biking home? But the point is, there's an arcade we can go to. That's pretty cool. The point I'm trying to make is it's going to be really fun. What does the rain laser say? What is rain laser? What? Your radar. Let me check Tokyo Metropolitan. What's the official weather website again? Data.jma.com. Yeah, so this is Kanto. I forgot the website. Here we go. So if I go here, I guess you know why. You guys know where I am. So Yeah, we're in the shit, dude. Look at that. We're in the clouds. It's so Jover, man. It might be another hour. Let's pay for this. And we got an arcade to go. And we'll make a plan. Been here, forgot to claim lurking. You're good, brother. You're good, brother. Don't worry about it. The lurk is just show me that you're here. You don't have to do it. So the whole trip recorded? I mean, it'll be streamed. And the VOD will be on YouTube. And Twitch. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, all these costs. Remember, there's a bar for donations. We got to start adding some of the offline donos that you guys gave to it. Do we need to do something inside? No, we're good. We're good. I'm not leaving my bike here. We're biking home. Gochu-sama deshita. Hi. Genki no onegai shimasu. Hi. 2000円で。2000円で。140円の。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。はい。Oh, they got a reservation. ありがとうございます。Let's find a kombini. We'll get an umbrella. We got enough to do. Everyone's inside because it's like, man, these alleys are like an extreme vibe with this weather though. It's very nice. Luckily my gear is all waterproof and stuff, so this is cozy as hell, man. We'll go here, get another drink. Just go to different places. So for you guys, that means we just got a couple hours more stream. I don't mind. I like doing this. All these places are very inviting. Very, very much so. I'm gonna check out, yeah, but I'm not gonna go to every hard off in Nagoya or every hard off in Osaka. That's insane. There's so many of them, and without a car, it's almost impossible to get to them. But I also don't care about checking in. Yeah, we got some good chicken, bro. That was great. Highly recommendable. It was 2,000 yen for all of that. I mean, it wasn't extremely cheap, but it was nice. Where can we find an umbrella, dude? Hasuru, Hasuru. That is a girls' bar, sir. Trying to find either a pharmacy. Oh, here, we're close to the station, so we're good. Let me know when the camera gets too crazy. Bet you the rain looks good on camera, though, so you guys got that going for you. Nah, we're in Koenji, dude. You're not going to run out of things to do. I just got to not forget my new expensive camera. I mean, it was cheap relatively, but that's not money I want to waste. $1,300 an hour from 8 in the morning until 11:30. Oh, it's up to 1 day a week between those hours. You can choose. We work only 1 day a week if you want. One thing I do like about Japanese part-time jobs is the ability to work just like 5 hours a week if you want to. Every other job that I've ever had in the Netherlands had like a minimum of like 4 days. You bought another X3000? No, this is a backup camera. It's an AS300 and I don't have a backup, so we kind of, you know. Not a bad bite. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it. But 1,300 is more than they pay at convenience store, so in that sense, I guess it's not terrible, right? Koenji is amazing, Cyber Mario. Yeah, get ourselves a little umbrella. I'm keeping the umbrella too. I'm bringing it home. All right, there's a 7-Eleven, and there's a Sun Drug. Cool. There's also Mikado Kusuriya. Everyone with their, how much are they here? These look like doo-doo, bro. 4 Biniru. Vine 470? Nah, let's go to the Sun Drug. I know they got better ones over here. Where you find bands playing? No, that's Koenji's where they have street performers, yeah. $65 cm. What about this bad boy? This is the sun protection parasol. This one fits on my bicycle. The black coating protects you from the sun. How much for this bad boy? It's small, but if it fits in the back of my bike. What about this nice one? yen. Yeah, Dewey. That's double the price. What do we do, chat? Do we invest in a foldable umbrella so I can keep it on my bike for situations just like this? Nah, I'll get this one, and I mean, I'm kind of forced to, because how am I going to take this on the bike? I take the bike to save money, spend more things on an umbrella. You work fast food and make more money than that? That's Japanese. Japanese minimum wage is low, brother. Onegaishimasu.
1650円です。こ
はい。
れすぐ使いますか？
お願いします。
取りますね。作業も取っていいですか？
はい。
はい。
2000円でお願いします。
2000円。はい、お預かりいたします。350円お釣りが出ます。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
はい、わかりました。ありがとうございました。
Alright, step 2 of my master plan is I'm gonna put this camera in my backpack because I think it fits. And then we're good to go, chat. Because it's not like we're in a bad place. This is a great place to stream next. This is a great place to stream. All right. Backup camera. This camera has a whistle. Look at this backpack. Look. For emergencies. Did the rain just stop? No, it's still going. All right, let's hit him with the. Can I? All right, let's hit him with the huaba. Oh, that's cute. It's just enough what we need. It's just enough. Little emergency umbrella Rooney. Hello, chat. 17-16 per hour. Cost of living is insane. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do, man? Japan minimum wage isn't that much. Isn't Nantoka Bar like near here? Someone's headphones, Major V from Marshall, just connected to my shit. Pimmy telling us what he... Okay, so I gotta keep explaining the title. The title is an anime. There is an anime called Panty and Stocking with GARTERBELT. It's an old anime, but they rebooted it recently. Also, we can go to Liquor Off. Someone wanted a Liquor Off. I'm not going into Liquor Off. You know why? My backpack would destroy this store. But a Liquor Off tag would be very funny. Hello, hamster. You missed the izakaya, man. You wanted me to go to izakaya everything the other day. We just went. U.S. minimum wage varies by state. We reselling liquor? I mean, that's what they do. Yeah. It has to be sealed though. You gotta get a. You can't just, you know. Here's a mode off. The bottle off wasn't even real, dude. The bottle off was, I guess it was, someone said in chat that it's been around for over a decade. And it's an homage to the off brand, basically. Because this was, hard off used to just be like one thing, and they didn't even have this many in Japan, like before the boom, right? So they just used to have like normal hard offs and nothing else. There was no liquor off, no garage off. No hobby off. Those are all pretty much modern inventions. So I guess the bottle off was just kind of a little nod to the off brand. Also, liquor off sounds really funny. Anyway, if you're just tuning in, Wednesday is the new weekday that we stream. It used to be Thursday, but this works out better for our home situation. Man, they do know how to light these places up, huh? Look at this. Osake. They all look so comfy, but I'm on a one izakaya per trip type situation. How many common M4WD parts off? In hobby? What's M4WD, dude? Yeah, the bottle off in a minute. I was surprised because I've been there so many times and I've never seen it before. And then the logo is the exact same, right? There's no way it's a coincidence. Where's this? This is called Koenji, dude. This is one of my favorite areas to explore. It's just all good. Like, all these places are good. They're all fun. None of them are that particularly expensive. Wish we could go to Star Wars guy, but he doesn't like cameras. It's definitely, it's over here. It's called Star Case. And I 100% recommend going to Star Wars guy. He you know, it's like Ken-chan. You gotta just respect it. He doesn't like filming, but he has all this Star Wars stuff in there that is like from 70s Las Vegas to modern day Japan. Like, so much Star Wars stuff, and it's so good. I know which bar that is, Cyber Mario. I've been there. I used to actually, during COVID, they had a little crate outside, and I bought so many anime records for 100 yen. And they sold them for 100 yen a piece, and they're all worth a lot now. A store, an izakaya. The Star Wars thing is a second-hand shop, essentially. Like, just the Star Wars like store. He has new and second-hand items, but He just sells everything Star Wars, dude, from figures to furniture to tableware. Like I said, like old ass, you know, slot machines. I gotta check if my bicycle is still there. I think it is. Sounds dope. Oh, it absolutely is. Just can't film there, which is fair. El Pato. Why is this place called El Pato? It's called American cuisine. See, this is the kind of stuff that you only find in why would they call it El Pato? But it's also all the way up there. I guess it's not open now. This is a takoyaki joint. 500 yen for 8 takoyaki. I'll wait with takoyaki until we're in Osaka. That's one of those things that's also so cheap. Look at this little area. Irashaimase. I love how neon lights are just not. They're just affordable now because they all get them from China, right? It's called Public Howling House Loco Head. Like these lights used to be expensive to install, but now a store can just get, you know, LC sign. Are they watching a movie? Oh, you're just watching TV. And there's an anime girl bartender inside. He's just chilling watching TV because there's no one here. Every drink is 500 yen in there. Thank you so much for the Prime. First corner wins. It does look like a fun place. Let me wipe the lens really quick. I don't want you guys to get too soggy. We got long sleeve now, so wiping the lens isn't that big of a deal. And we got the umbrella. Is that better, chat? Yeah, we're good. Thank you for the Prime first corner win. Anybody else got a Prime? Remember, free to watch, but it's not free to make. And if you do have an Amazon Prime laying around, highly appreciate it if you would spend it on good old 4am laundry. You do know the camera's rainproof? Yes, I do. Hector Rivera with this Prime. The camera's rainproof, but when there's water on the lens, you guys, it doesn't look too good, right? Everybody, no one was expecting this rain, it seems, except for the people with umbrellas. Hello, Retro Techie. How are you doing today? This is cute. One of their donuts is shaped like a cat. They still got donuts. Where was my bike? Was it this Schmidt place? Wish there was like a portable umbrella that I can strap to the bike or something that works the same way. So much food. It's kind of the whole point of this whole area, man. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's still there. We're good. Your hamsters hate to get wet by the rain? I mean, you know, I guess everybody does. This is a was. Oh, I thought it was like an actual gacha place. They did used to have a gacha place. I think they do. I don't know if we did the CD bars area, man. Salty, not tonight. I'm not sure we did. It's a nice little ramen place. Vietnamese coffee and then bami and then rice noodle. Closes at 8. Deluxe bami. It doesn't have prices on the door, so. But it looks nice. You guys want to sit here and have a coffee? A Vietnamese coffee? A bami is 800 yen, so that's not happening. They got a coffee fin for 420 yen. Coffee denda. Coffee suwa. Coffee bok choy. Ruku cafe latte. Ruku kohi. Ice kohi. Oh, so it's in Vietnamese and Japanese. I want a coffee bok choy. Miruku cafe latte. It's hot. They got it in ice. This guy said no. Is that the owner drinking? What else do they got? I'm getting a little coffee. Shit, we got time. All we have is time. Onegaishimasu. ここに座ってもいいですか？こんにちは。ホットのミルクコーヒーお願いします。
ホットミルクコーヒーです。
はい、これ。
はい。
バックシュー、I don't know how to say this。
こちらです。はい。ミルクカフェラテ。
お願いします。はい。甘くないですか？
そんな甘くない。
甘くない。お願いします。
ミルクカフェラテ550円です。
はい。
外で召し上がります。
あ、砂糖いらないです。はい、あ、外で。ごめんなさい。ごめん。あ、もちろん。One, two, three, four. はい、550円です。ありがとうございます。
お席お待ちしますね。
はい。Oh, look, they got a little mushroom guy on their little pakila. All right. Let's, I guess we're taking it easy today, chat. You guys mind before a 5-day stream trip? Bakushin, how do you say it? We got Vietnamese homies in the chat. The bami looks nice though. I guess that's just what the ingredients cost, right? I mind. Oh, shut up, Retro Techie. First the izakaya, now a coffee. We out here, bro. It's nice. It's comfy in here, man. They got the little, overdecked, what do you call it? You should open a cafe, call it Cafe La Puta. You should do that. Just do Mexican, just don't tell anyone. Now, you should definitely make a Mexican restaurant called La Puta. But you should, at the very least, design the interior like the movie, right? Bakushin is Uma Musume? Man, come on, man. I don't know about y'all weird, freaky horse anime. Always, man. This place looks delicious, bro. They got a teppan bami. If they got a bonne, that's the one thing I remembered from Vietnam. I ate that shit. I was in Vietnam for 2 months, and I ate bonne almost every morning. It was beef and egg. Almost every morning I ate. I ate this shit for lunch almost every day. I loved Vietnam, man. I love that country so much. Ghibli suing your ass, and maybe if you use the name, but there's a lot of Ghibli style cafes that don't use any Ghibli reference, and they're fine. 4 a.m. Laundry Sausage Barn. I mean, I guess. Didn't you see Hayao Miyazaki walking down the street with his wife? Bro, no, actually, I wouldn't, like, dude, like, Nobuo Uematsu, you can sort of blame me. In a sense that he's like, he has a gray hair, the glasses, the ponytail. But Miyazaki, dude, he just looks like an old Japanese guy. They when I see a crowd of people, I can tell nobody apart. It's not just because I'm in Japan, like, in general, I can't. Especially when I'm, like, in my phone. Like, I genuinely don't notice people when I'm walking outside streaming. Like, everything that I care about when I'm streaming is, am I bothering people around me? Am I hitting into things physically? Because this tends to happen being a tall guy with a backpack. And then the third one is like, I got this little radar to just check around if anything crazy is happening. And then the other concern is chat happy? Am I doing something entertaining? Are people leaving my stream? You know, that kind of stuff. Not a single time am I trying to recognize any paper, any exactly where did I put my bike. I never see nobody's face, dude. It just don't happen, bro. This place is cozy though. They close at 8, which is supposedly when the rain stops. They're close to my bike. We're good, bro. We're good. We got a little emergency umbrella. I'm keeping the umbrella on the bike because we got a trunk. Get one-shotted by Ghibli. But I showed you guys the Ghibli. I actually wanted to go to Kichijoji. I'm glad that I didn't today. I showed you guys the Ghibli Cafe. The Ghibli Cat Cafe in Kichijoji. I might still want to go there, but it would have to be like 5 in the morning. We can't stream there. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Buy me a present, maybe. Yeah, Miyamoto. Yeah. Shigeru Miyamoto in a hard off. Like straight up, just in the camera, looking at me. He's like, this gaijin better not make a big deal. Or Kojima. I'm in the hard off, just like looking at some VHS. Look, guys, look. This laser disc is like an anime. They're like right there. Look how nice their latte is, dude. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, baby. Look at this. A warm latte on a fresh, chilly night, looking out onto the rain. It's very tasty. Very milky. Very... I don't know if it's an actual Vietnamese coffee or not. It tastes different than a normal latte. It tastes good. In a good way. It's very earthy. I'm sure they don't got the crazy poo coffee and stuff over here, but shit, I kind of spilled over myself, but it's raining anyway. Well, aren't we just a bundle of tech issues today? Huh? Want to stay on my shoulder, Mr. Camera? Is it cooked with sand? Nah, dude, that's Turkish coffee, dude. Leyendo chatillo. Gonna make me sound like Yapan Yordi. Hola, bienvenidos. Estamos aquí con Yapan Yordi en el Tokio. Mi gente, estoy Yapan Yordi. You're gonna make me sound like that guy. Do you guys know who that is? I met him once. I met that guy once in Kabukicho, and it was like mid-rant. It was during the COVID. He was ranting about na ramen de mierda. I'll never forget that he said that. He was like, he had this ramen that destroyed his insides, and he was ranting about it. And Japanese Twitter gone. They claim everyone's a nuisance streamer, if according to Japanese Twitter, dude. You gotta live and let live, dude. You can't pay attention to that. He really rants a lot. I mean, what do? We do the exact same thing in English. Pim yapom. You can speak French accent? I don't want to, dude. Utah's absolutely a nuisance streamer, dude. I've seen Utah fall down so many stairs. Those poor stairs, bro. Gotta be the Spain accent. I don't. I gotta be honest. I have no idea about anything that guy does. I met him once and he was fine. He said hi. I said hi and then we left. This is delicious, bro. This coffee is really good. The rain is absolutely letting up, though. You're right. You can argue that my umbrella is an overspending, but I guess since we're keeping it on the bike, it was a good little investment. Sometimes I wonder how my career would have panned out, like Japan Jordy doing it in Spanish or Emil in Polish. The random pot Dutch. I hope you don't mind, brother. I was actually, like I was saying, like I always wondered what would have, at the beginning, right? Like during COVID, there were so many streamers in Japan, right? There was like one on every corner of the street, literally, especially in Shibuya where I live. Most of them don't stream anymore. You know, good riddance to a lot of these because it wasn't all good. But, you know, some of them are still around, unfortunately. And some really good people that are also still around. But there was so much competition that I always wanted to, how do I say, try streaming in Dutch. Because the smaller language guys always did really well. My friend Emil, he's a really cool guy from Kanagawa. He's from Poland. He lives in Kanagawa. And he immediately blew up because he has no competition. There's no other Polish streamers in Japan. Oh, you speak Dutch? Okay, well, dat is goed toch. And then you have Japan Jordy, who blew up because he was almost the only, there were some other guys, but he was the only Spanish-speaking guy on Twitch, so there was no competition. Yeah, exactly, before he moved to Kick. So there's other people that kind of, there were some French guys, I don't know if they're still around, but the French guys always kind of blew up. Julia is my friend, she speaks Brazilian, she speaks Portuguese, and she really blew up because there virtually is no other competition for these hyper-specific languages. And I always thought that it would have been an easy way to get a bigger audience if I were to speak Dutch, but I already did so well in English, I was kind of like, whatever, we'll just keep riding this boat. But it would have been fun. It would have been a fun time to... It would have been fun to stream in Dutch. There's so many Filipino streamers, I wouldn't know. I mean, on Twitch, you just practically don't have any competition if you're a Dutch guy in Japan. But my logic was always that the Netherlands is so small that I think I would do okay, but it would always have a cap. Imagine speaking Dutch the entire stream. Exactly. I don't think any of you would watch. I would have a completely different audience. I think it would have been a lot easier to keep an audience because there was just no other guy doing it. Thought you were going to collab with her one day. 4 de la mañana, lavandería. 12 de la noche, La Habana, Cuba. But I always wonder, you know, what would have happened to those days if I were to do it in Dutch. I don't know. I see some creators that are now Dutch. There are actually Dutch IRL streamers doing this in the Netherlands. And they got pretty big. So maybe there is something there, you know what I mean? Like my friend Ray Demto, he started in the Netherlands, but he speaks English, so he was kind of like me. I don't know, at the end of the day, I think the reach is wider if you just speak English, because every Dutch person can understand an English stream. And I think I got a lot of Dutch people that know I'm Dutch, and they're here just because of that. But then there's other people that, you know, probably don't watch because I'm in English. You're Aruba? I am, but you know, it's easier to just say I'm Dutch. What a vibe, dude. Chatting with chat in the rain. Can we do an AMA? You guys always have so many questions. And now that I'm sitting on my ass in the rain, not doing anything, by some miracle you guys are still around, which thank you, by the way. Now there's no questions. Retro Techie, you're not. Shut up, dude. Shut up, Retro Techie. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to do it. Rob Star. You were so hyped about Kick and play it by the hour. What's wrong with you? Okay, that's a question. Rob, I got. Let me tell you what happened to Kick. All right. I've been streaming on Kick for 2 weeks, and I got 2 death threats. And there was so much bullshit that you guys didn't notice within the chat. And I don't want to go into detail, but I just got tired of the platform. I got tired of the platform. I got tired of it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money. I was very happy about Kick. I was very happy about the platform. I wish them the best of luck. But until Kick cleans up their image and cleans up their shit, I don't want to be associated with that platform. That's it. That's the answer to Kick. That's what's wrong with me. Just to be real with you guys, I can show you some messages. I don't want to. I don't think we should give any of it any attention. Mods couldn't help. They did. But it doesn't help the fact that someone said things that threatened my well-being. Sorry, Pim. It's not your fault. I think Kick is great. I think Kick is amazing. Their monetization platform is great. I have no issue with gambling. I don't care where the money comes from. Their hourly wage for streamer is great. It adds up. It was a great couple of weeks. But I also feel like you'll never grow on Kick unless you're some kind of a nuisance streamer. I genuinely feel that. I was bringing my audience over to Kick and putting them into that, and I sort of regret that a little bit. The Polish Kurwa guys were great. I'm not talking about them. They were awesome. Every single Polish streamer that rated me, you guys were awesome. You know, at the end of the day, I'm not really sorry because you can't blame me for finding alternative places. At the end of the day, all I wanted to provide for you guys was an ad-free stream where I would still make money and everyone was happy. This would have been great. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's just fucking ridiculous how broken that website is. And I don't mean functionally. I don't want anything to do with that website ever again. I'm so grossed out by some of this stuff. And I truly feel that if you're a new streamer, especially if you're an IRL streamer, and even more so if you're in Japan, unless you bring your entire audience over to Kick, you're not going to grow unless you snipe Ice Poseidon or do some other bullshit. I don't see any organic growth within that website. I streamed there for 2 weeks. The only people that actually joined my stream were the people that dual watched other streams. The only reason I'm saying it is I owe you guys a little bit of an explanation. But we tried it. It's not for me. We don't have to go into most detail. I guess you guys see the point. It's not a platform for me. It's not a platform for my audience. It was great. It was great. The money was great. The monetization was great. I just don't want anything to do with that website. I truly believe in the future of live streaming. I believe in IRL streaming. I'm genuinely passionate about what we do. And I think Kick is doing a lot more damage than good for IRL streaming as a whole. Maybe not intentionally, but I truly believe that. I truly believe that by default, they are the platform where people go because they've been banned on other platforms, which I think is not their fault. But I believe, especially in the beginning, the way that they handled all of these other people on their platform, like a guy died there as well, right? You can't really, I don't know, man. That doesn't happen on Twitch, not like that. Your mom only let you on YouTube? That's fair. So anyway, I've said my piece. I feel like I've explained my side of the story. We will not be streaming on Kick anymore. I thank you guys very much for supporting me on a different platform. I know that's scary. I got a little bit of money out of it. We're going to use the money towards I already have actually been using the money towards the next stream trip. So at the end of the day, it paid off. But in the future, to me, the extra money doesn't seem worth it. There is such a thing as integrity, and I choose to take the high road. That's it. That's Kick. I truly do thank you guys to follow me over it because it's still a backup if something were to happen. I believe now at this point, if something were to happen, we're just going to go to YouTube. And if something were to happen to YouTube, we're going to go to Twitch. I love YouTube. I love the YouTube audience, even though there's a lot less of you. And I don't think we're really growing on YouTube within, you know, how it is. I think YouTube as a platform is a great place to stream. Did you hear Dan Clancy that donating to a streamer is better than supporting and gifting subs? Yes. Yes, I do. And I agree with that. You have 88 points. Thank you. We need 12 more points. I have full confidence that we're going to get it. Yes, that's absolutely right. And you guys can make up your own decision. Some people have been dropping money on my PayPal throughout today's stream. Thank you very much. It really helps with the trip. I'll update the counter because dropping direct PayPal donos is always the best way to support me, especially at this point. And thank you guys for helping out. I think we're about $100 in to the dono goal. So I'll update that. And then you guys can see the dono goal on the stream. Stream elements, it takes the same amount almost. So it doesn't really matter. If you go to the donate button in the about section on Twitch, you'll help fill in the little bar. So we can go to Nara at the end of the trip. You should try to stream at midnight. Yeah, but I also like sleeping, hamster. I gotta wake up in the morning, every morning at 7 a.m. to walk my dog. That's not a metaphor. Lily wakes us up at like 5:30 to 6 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the future of Twitch is as bright either. But at the very least, I don't know. I've never experienced harassment like I've experienced on Kick. And I got pretty thick skin. But I also have a wife and a house and a dog. And I believe to be a bit more protective about them. So it's not all about me. So I just choose not to do that. But yeah, it's been 2 weeks and I'm done. I'm done. I brushed it off the first couple times, but it definitely was a pattern. Deer feeding in Nara? Yes, so that's a great point. Let's change the subject. What's up, cutie anime? The layout DMs? No, we're talking about open comments, dude. Anyway, we can move on from Kick. We don't have to talk about Kick ever again. Deer feeding in Nara. So yeah, as you guys see, we got a dono goal on stream. And if we make the dono goal, I'll slap an extra day at the end of the Nagoya Osaka trip, and we'll go to Nara. The future is MySpace, baby. Thank you very much, Monsoon. It's raining in Korea too. Oh, what's up, man? You found an Akia with stellar views? I really want to move now. With stellar views. There are some beautiful Akia out there. All jokes aside. So about the deer, yeah, no, we got a dono goal. If we my last day on Nara, there are 2 hard offs near Nara and another very good game hunting place. And I just want to go back to the temples. So I'm very hopeful that we make the dono goal towards the end of our trip. We're gonna do 2 days Nagoya and 2 days Osaka, and at the end of it, we're gonna hang out in Nara. Yeah, middle of flipping nowhere, but what are you gonna do for work, right? You're watching me at the gym, bro. Y'all got gyms in Korea? It doesn't seem to be raining anymore, does it? We can just check. Can we just dip? Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's not raining anymore. Let's bring this back inside. Ah, gochou-sama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely. We can go for a bit more of a walk. We don't have to. Do you ever plan on going all the hard offs? No. The medals. Yeah, I've been debating that. And we did it a little bit of the attempt when we started the channel. Because I never game hunted as hard as I did before being a YouTuber, right? When you're not a YouTuber, I don't know how about you guys, but I didn't go game hunting 4 to 5 times a week. It's a bit excessive, right? But it's great because we use it as an excuse to find all this cool stuff. But it's all the hard offs is insane. First of all, I don't have a car, and if you want to find all these places, you definitely would need a car. This place is called Unko. This bar is named Poo. Let's go see what the Poo bar is about. But after a while, you start realizing that some of these hard offs are literally just clothing or liquor offs. And in order to catch them all, you would have to find them all. And we're talking about 2-3 hour drives just to find a middle of nowhere hard off that probably doesn't even have any games. And I'd rather focus on the game hunting than the hunting of the stores for the game hunting. This is a cute sign. I kind of want the Unko sign. Unko bar. 420 Unko bar. Hello. We should have gone here. We'll come back. We already had our coffee. Hello. Maybe we'll go. This is what I like about Koenji. Hello. We should have gone to here. That would have been a fun bike ride home. Theoretically a Minecraft, of course. Yeah, Osaka has some crazy place. We will not be doing any of that on stream, ever. Tripping while riding. Listen, the hard off thing sounds like a really fun challenge that maybe we can attempt in the future. But my channel is about finding retro video games, not just chasing a bunch of stores for the sake of checking in and, you know what I mean? It feels like a waste of time to me. As much as I want the medal, and I think it's a cool thing, unfortunately. Poster of Ted in the window. Tripping while riding. Kitchen. Origin. But never say never. I do like the idea. If we ever get to the point where we're streaming, you know, a road trip, or if we have the time to dedicate to that, then maybe. But then again, driving just isn't fun content to me, so I don't feel like making that content. Like, driving on stream seems like a fun idea until you realize that you're staring at a dashboard for like 3 to 4 hours at a time. And it's just like, it might be good for some people, but it's just not my kind of stream. It's the reason Samet doesn't do a lot of IRL streams anymore outside of actual drifting competitions and stuff like that. there's only so much you can do with that. Like, I would much rather visit a place like Osaka, Nagoya, and just walk everywhere and show you guys all the little nooks and crannies that we find along the way. You're planning a trip to Japan and you don't have Heart of on your list? You gotta go to at least one. Oh, you gotta still find some of them, man. Heart of Marathon stream. Oh, Cowboy PH, thank you so much, man. No, it's more than enough, dude. Thank you so much.
It's not much, but I hope this gets it.
Absolutely, I'll add it to the thing tonight. The counter only fills for direct Stream Elements donos, but some of you guys have been super chatting and other stuff. I'll add it. Thank you so much, brother. I have no idea how much that is, but it's more than enough. Thank you so much. Heart of Marathon stream, but it's not a bad idea, right? Especially with like road trips and stuff are fun. Like, we did do one of those streams and they were successful. So never say never, man. I do like that idea of finding places like that. And the haze are broken for some reason. I don't know why Sound Alerts differentiates between a hay and a paid Sound Alerts. I don't know why paid Sound Alerts works. I'm happy that he chose the paid one that works because those are paid. I feel like wandering the street for hours, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Legend of the D, brother. Appreciate it very much, boys. Every single cent of those dollars goes back into it. Yeah, like I said before, if you weren't here earlier in the day to hear that, if there is something specific that you guys want me to see or do or visit in Osaka or Nagoya or Nara, if we get to Nara, let me know, man. Oh, this is a barber. Could use a cut. I wouldn't mind going for a haircut before the trip. Hey, this one worked. This gyoza place is godlike. It's cheap, it's good. Also, the yakitori place next to it is godlike. You can sit outside. I guess not today, but sometimes you can. This is where we usually hang out in Koenji Fest when there's the pro wrestling festival. Yeah, I'm excited. If we do, I don't expect to buy a lot in like full disclosure. I don't expect to buy a lot. Mostly because I'm cleaning up my collection as it is. Thank you, lovely buyers, for helping me clean my collections and providing you guys with mostly at cost, cheap retro games. The yen is really low. Join the Discord if you want to buy some of my games. Personal collection here. And the other thing is, if we do find something, we can do the same thing where we get a little box of games and we ship them back. So maybe I'll take a little suitcase, maybe I won't. The suitcase that I have, I gave to Cake. What is this gacha? These are like old gachas, dude. I mean, I guess that what's inside is new, but these are some classic ass gacha machines, man. These would be fun to have on in the game room, just to like have it. What does this light do? You just smack it and then it lights up. You can put it on your fridge. A police siren. Old gumball machines? Yeah, man. Signed by Pibber. Someone already asked me to sign it. Someone bought the gun con because I have like 4 gun cons and I need space in my closet. So someone bought the notorious 4am Laundry gun con, the Beretta, And they did ask me to sign it. Before shipping it, I'm gonna ask it again if they really do want to sign it. I got a silver pen. So, you know, if that's something you're into, like every game comes with a box protector by default, because I also sell box protectors. So if you're, you know, if you're looking for a box, if you want me to sign the box protector, I'll do that. Does it say 4A laundry? No, I'll put it 4 AM laundry. Beretta for sale too? It's already gone, bro. Someone already bought it. It was, yeah, I don't use it. I want to keep my collection small and usable, you know what I mean? Comes with a pedal. I'll find another one though. Like, they go for a lot online and I can sell them for 50 bucks. I still want you to sign the Beretta. Oh, you're the guy that bought it, right? Yeah, let's do it, bro. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta, I looked that thing up on eBay, bro. You got like a crazy good deal. If you resell it, we're fighting. If you resell my cheap ass, good ass deal, we're fighting, brother. Chinese restaurant, bro. These look good. Well, I got a poo as it is. We can't. These bentos look nice, dude. Fried chicken. They got the chahan bento with the gyoza for 600 yen, brother. Bro, a 3-piece of gyoza with a chahan for 600 yen, bro. That's a $3 meal. I'll put, I don't know, I haven't signed it yet, 95. If he wants, I'll sign whatever he wants on it. Yeah. A lot of people were mad that I sold it for so cheap and you bought it so quick, because they were like, yeah, no, but it's like, it's literally a piece of the channel's history. So, you know. You resold the Pokemon? Bro, I should have signed that thing like on the cardboard. You better not have. Hey, I got a request. Since I'm selling stuff, I also want to buy stuff. I am looking for a American Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PlayStation 2. I am looking for, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. A American Final Fantasy X, if it's not too expensive. I don't know what American goes for. I have no idea what they cost. If anybody can help me out with these, maybe we can trade or something. If you happen to be coming to Japan, that would be the easiest. I'll get you PAL? No, I don't want no PAL. NTSC, baby. I'll be playing it on my actual PlayStation. It's region free. $1,000. No, sir. I would like in America Yakuza 1 and 2. Even though I don't need it, like the one that I have is, I have a modded one downloaded. Did you know you can get the original Yakuza with the Japanese voice acting, the brilliant voice acting, and you can get American subtitles and American menus with a retranslation of the original one that's more accurate to the original story. Oh, I already own Final Fantasy X. I want it for the PlayStation 2. I want to play it on the PlayStation 2. I'll get a bootleg, worst case scenario. AliExpress bootlegs work great. My shit's all modded, so it's all good. The day you landed in Tokyo, you was walking somewhere to Shinbashi, randomly stumbled upon a lady selling fresh bentos in the street. This happens. Taxi drivers were buying it. That's true. I have one near my house. Was it amazing? Yes. I agree. Those are fine. They're usually warm too because they keep them in a little like cooler, which also I guess is a warm keeper. Hey, what's up, Ready Player 7? We're hitting time zones today, baby. Welcome to Wednesday. It's still Wednesday. It's 8 p.m. I'm on the bicycle and it stopped raining, so we're good to go for another. I mean, We can't go to the book off I wanted to go to. But... Oi, oi, oi! Oni-san! He would have lost his phone if I didn't yell at him. Who is it, Tiger? Yeah, chill, man, chill. 1 p.m. in Europe? It's a good time zone to be in Europe, right? Stop yelling at me. I said Oni-san. Which is, hey, dude. Nami Swan. News and streamer yells at Japanese. Listen, buddy, you can't win. The moment Pim becomes a news and streamer. I'm sorry I annoyed you with my returning of your phone. All right, let it out, boys. Bully? All right. Let it out, chat. Let it out. Let me have it. That one time, that guy's gonna go home and this gaijin yelled at me on the street while a lady was giving my phone back. I don't know why he was mad. He did a good deed. I always do good deeds, baby. I believe in karma. No, I don't. I mean, you know. I do believe in what goes around comes around. It's one of the things, when I lost my wallet, I told you guys, I got my wallet back with a spreadsheet saying how many coins were in the wallet. It was like 10 yen coins, 2 yen coins, you know what I mean? 1 yen coins. I got all that shit back. And since then, I did my best to always find a wallet and give it back to people whenever I find it. A restored comma lost with Reseller, man. Yeah, I called that guy Mario. I still feel bad about that. What kind of Nikes people wear? I don't know, dude. I don't notice people's shoes. I'm not a shoe guy. Well, now I'm noticing. I don't know. Adidas are more popular than Nike over here, man. I actually don't. I have no answer to that question, brother. I wonder if they exchange numbers. You Cupid. They're both like, what's that weird ass white guy yelling about? And then they exchange number. This is where Retro Techie hides out. Upstairs here is where Retro Techie is. Right now, he's in here typing. Retro Techie is up here. They got a sign that says where he is. I know. I'm full of jokes today. Based. Clowns need a hobby. Him and walk too. Ooh, another capsule thing. How many of these do you think they'll pop up? It's the same company too. Rakkyoku. This is Village Vanguard. Oh, they have CV photos for dogs. This is how your sheet of resume photos in Japan comes. And they have them from dogs. That's cute. This one has a bunch of Pomeranians. And this is like those little Chihuahua looking dudes. And this is like Shibas. And this is cats. More cats, more. There's no sausages. That one's Labradors. And this is just a random person's How much is this? 300 yen? Let's do it. Let's get a random person's CV picture. Do we have 300 yen though? I'm not changing coins to do it. Nah, we don't have enough 300 yen. I really wanted to do this. Little horror manga next to it. Village Vanguard always has the best of these gachas, man. Look at this. This is just like a random person's CV. I wonder if the people post for that knew it was going to be a gacha. Because you don't really, after you take that picture, you don't really have control over it, right? Was it criminal headshots? Yeah, they had those. They're based on the real ones, though. It's what that, like, those guys that did the terror coup in the 70s. My favorite gacha that I once found was a faucet. Just a little plastic faucet that's not really connected to anything, and it didn't work. And they had like 3 different types or 5 different types. Huh. This road just keeps on going, man. Was the bitrate bad? No, it was alright. Or you're just testing out emotes? No, we're good. Alright, we should start finding our back. Our mint? What does that mean? Bitrate is meh. It's completely fine. I literally have, I'm trying out a real time. It's draining battery, so I'm not going to use it in the future, but I can literally see. It's got a delay, but whatever. I like the real time one better, but that one shows a picture. A con you went to had a car key gacha, and the guys doing it were losing every pull. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna go. This street is so long, and it actually leads to a book off. But I'm gonna cut it here. Start going back. I always like this T-shirt store. It's one of my favorite like places. Look at they got the Tokimeki girl bending over for whatever reason. They got cool little. This is Kite. This isn't the Tokimeki girl. This is Kite. Sorry, Kaito. Sorry, I thought it was with Kite. You guys remember this movie? It's pretty graphic. There's an uncensored version. I thought it was a Tokimeki girl, but I like it. They got bootleg shirts. Is this Steins Gate? Future Gadget. It is Steins Gate. They're expensive though. This is one of those quote-unquote vintage stores. Look at this Sonic windbreaker. Hell yeah, dude. You need a viewfinder? I actually got one today. The camera that I bought came with the viewfinder. I'm gonna try it. But I don't feel like charging another thing, you know what I mean? The sequel is weird. I only saw Kite. I always thought it was Kite. I don't know why. That's not how you spell that. I don't know if Samuel L. Jackson had a live action. It's like a super graphic movie, but it's pretty good. There's a censored version if you're, well, sensitive to that. How convenient. I know, right? This is a tattoo shop. You guys want to go get a tattoo? Japan artists for safe tattooing. That's right. There was like a whole thing that they started that when I was, well, that was a while ago, but there was a law trying to be passed when I just moved to Japan in 2018. There was a law that they passed where only doctors were allowed to tattoo people, and it's one of those ridiculous laws to just ban tattoos. Luckily, they fought very hard, and they lobbied against it, and it didn't pass. But they really tried to do that. They really tried for a while there to make a law that only licensed medical professionals can tattoo, which there's not a single, okay, there may be one or two, but tattoo artists that are actual medical professionals, you know what I mean? Yakuza 1, pretty much, man. Like, there were so many tattoo artists that were like, yeah, but you're destroying so many businesses, and it's like, it's perfectly legal to tattoo people in Japan. It's not, you know, culturally, there's a lot of arguments to be made. Will we find the Kinnikuman Gacha? This is the donation capsule again. Okay, so this is the same shop. I think Korea also had like a gray area where tattooing was billed as a like skincare treatment, and they would just tattoo you, but they would bill you with something else. There's a little bit of a connection back here. I do like these gacha places, but there's a lot of them. I'll take a picture of this. I know you guys probably can't see this, but I do want to of the Casio for today's picture dump on Discord. Maybe you guys will be not. In this plate. How much of that did you guys see? Oh, I guess it was fine. I didn't want to stick too long. Dee-dee-dee. Reset the thing just to be sure. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee. Mostly fine? Cool, 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 cool. That's good news. Yeah, these buildings are brick and mortar. I think they got like metal in the walls for some sort of earthquake protection, because they're built sturdy, which is, I guess, a good thing, but it's kind of, you know, kind of a wild thing. You're not going to get a lot of connection once you go into any of these stores. Some of them I do remember are straight up dead zones. Do 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 do. Of course, the pachinko place is still fully operational. I mean, I guess pachinko's open until like 11 p.m., right? Something like that. Aww. In a cafe with his doggy. Doggy's all wet too from the rain, yeah. Where was the bike? What's up, Soul and Sword, my Korean friend? Should have parked it in front of that karaoke place, but I guess he's gonna go in here. Alright, guess he's just parking. Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Doo dee doo dee dee. Wah 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 wah. I guess we got a foldable umbrella out of this. I'm so happy that it's not raining all night. You have one of those days where, or nights where it just rains non-stop for the rest of the night and there's no escaping it, you know what I mean? Is there any local family restaurants in Kansai that we have to try that aren't in Kanto? Since we're doing all of the family restaurants, there's still some other ones that we need to go to. Like we're going for Bikuri Donki, all the other ones. I have to do some research on that. I guess you guys wouldn't know, but should be. Doo-doo-doo.
A lot of trouble tomorrow.
I would like to know. It was a nice little stroll in Koenji, man. I'm pretty happy we did this. Yeah, the rain stopped, man. I'm pretty happy about that myself. Koenji seems to be starting to wrap up as well. It was the place with the monkey flags. I don't think this was it. Yes, it was. Whoa, I'm so good at finding things. Also, I looked it up. My bike's still there. That GPS tag, man. I'm thinking of getting a card for my wallet. Just to keep a little, you can get little credit card shaped GPS trackers for Android. Keep that shit in my wallet. Can't go wrong, man. What is this? Koshindori. Koenji Koshindori. I guess. Part of the Koenji network. I think it's on one of these corners, right? Before the Vietnamese place, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, well, these places are just still straight up in business, man. This Chinese place is banging. Still here, baby. It got a little wet, but that's okay. If only I had a bike cover, huh, Yumi? Now I got wet butt cheeks. That's okay. Oh shit, this was kind of open, but it didn't really get wet. What's up, Richie? Good morning. You getting over midnight your time? Yeah, we're doing weekday streams, Sam. Just on top of the weekend streams. How you doing, Richie? Welcome to the stream again. We're doing that. Hey, what's up, first time viewer? Shitomate. Hello. Arugantia. Arukanaku. Alright. Yeah, no. So I guess I've been saying it all night, but if you're new, Wednesday is the new Thursday. This isn't the right way. Oh, sorry, boss. Wednesday is the new Thursday, so we used to go live Thursday on 1 p.m. Japan time. Now we're gonna go live Wednesday 1 p.m. Japan. You gotta figure out when that is for you. If you join the Discord, there's a scheduled channel that specifically says in your own time zone, so it'll tell you in your time when we're going live and on what day that is. But essentially, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Japan time, 9 a.m. Monday 1 p.m. and Wednesday 1 p.m. Then I take 2 days off and then we're back on the grind in the weekend. That's the way me and Ayumi have our situation. Big lab. He has to do a sniff. I got the phone set on GPS because I want to focus on the traffic at night, but I'll get to your chats in a bit. Been here for the long haul? Hell yeah, man. Where are you going? We'll see when we get there. Oh, the big lab is doing his walk. Must be nice temperature for being a big lab. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's right. They got 24-hour supermarkets here. That's kind of cool. I used to have a Maruetsu Petit. Oh, it's starting to rain a little again. Oh, no. I was going to go to the 7-Eleven anyway. Alright, chat. This is where we part ways. I'm gonna go home. Sorry. Sumimasen. I gotta park my bike here anyway. Delivery guy. Oh, we could just put this over here. Guys, this was fun. I gotta go to the bathroom and then I got a long bike ride home, so I'd rather just end it now. So, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys Saturday morning. This was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out on a weekday. Okay. Have a good one, boys. Peace.